Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm trying to find a good playlist because Slipstream hasn't been working for me lately. I'm trying to find a good playlist. We're multi-streaming. We're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical. We have to get the chat set up because I still haven't figured out how to get it to link back up to Caster Labs, sadly. In hindsight, I probably should have been on Path of Exile today because week 2 drops start today. But I scheduled this just in case anyone was really looking forward to this. I'm going to stick with it. In the future, I will do better about looking at what drops campaigns are coming up. All right. I think yesterday I said I was gonna play some Getting Over It today, but that's not happening. I'm not feeling as energetic. We're not energetic enough for that, so we're gonna go straight into some chill Valheim. One other thing that has changed, I mean, the schedule was always just scheduled for Valheim all day today, so we're sticking with the schedule. And the other thing that has changed is Deglegs won't be here because he has work, but he didn't know that he had to work until I didn't know he had to work until yesterday. I don't know when he found out. So we're gonna be solo on this for today at least. We'll see. We have to start a new character. If we play any of our old characters, it can corrupt them because we're on a public test. So new character. So I keep them straight. I'm missing a randomizer. There's not that many choices, so it's not that big a deal. Mullet. What's the mullet look like? Okay. Neat braids. Oh, one eye. Okay. Speed demon. Vinland shave. Ooh, we could go with a mohawk. Wind swept. That's it. Okay. I'm tempted to go for a mullet. Matronly? I don't think so. Long braid. Could go long braid. That's Viking-ish. Long and loose? I don't think so. We would have... Oh, gathered braids. Kind of like that one. That might be the one. Dragon Slayer. Cool name. Gathered braids, I think, is the one. Alright, we need a big old beard. You can grow a face warmer, yes. You can grow a beard way better than I can. That's for sure. Loose braid. Let's see if there's a tight braid. Majestic. Oh, that might be the one. Any braid. Mustache. I've never liked mustache only. Royal. That's a cool beard. Could go royal, too. Triplets. Screen flashed for a second there. I'm not sure what that was about. Waxed? I don't know about that. Okay, so royal. Or majestic. I like majestic. Dark hair. Or a rare Viking with dark hair. I can stay in the middle, doesn't matter. And we have to do a new world also. We'll just go with whatever seed it is. I don't know that it... I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need a server unless if Deglegs decides to join us later, we can restart and start the server. But getting up at the same time, trying to go to bed at the same time and getting up at the same time is just weird. It's weird for me. I've been working on call mostly for 10 years. You have built a bed, do not forget to claim it. That's what I've been doing wrong all these years. I guess I could have done this beforehand. While it's generating, I can get my task manager up to see what performance is like. It's fine. Great, even. Ooh, we have an intro sequence now. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the bows which held their prison to the world tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. That's new. That's new to me. Can we look at the map? I don't remember what button brings up the map. We can look at the map. I wanted to see, I was just curious to see if this flight uncovers map like it used to. Can't see much because of the storm, but we will just have to deal with that. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to be playing this. This is one of my favorite games right now. This is my favorite crafting survival game right now. Alright, map. Yeah, so we did get a little bit. It's all land to the south. Oh, fresh world, look at that. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. It's right next to me. Okay. This stone is a Vegvisor. These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by Odin as signposts pointing towards the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to defeat him. Yes. This is that. No, that. I don't know what that one is. Okay, Eikthyr, the tree, the swamp, motor, plains. This must be Mistborn. Mistborn. It's a different story. Mistlands and the Ash lands. It's not. That one's not in the game yet, right? Okay, let's go. I guess we kind of need to like punch a tree. First thing you do in a crafting survival game, right? Punch a tree. Rag tunic. Can't punch those. Can't punch a bush, right? It's not a food-bearing bush, so it's fine. Bush has more hit points than the tree did. You get anything new out of that? No. Okay, wood. Well, there's wood on the ground. There's stone on the ground. Need to be picking up stone. Stone axe. We need more. We need more. Okay, okay. Hail Warrior. Take stock of your inventory. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Munin, tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tip. Dandelion. You got nothing from that. Let's go see what this area is. Oh, lots of rock. Stone and wood. Let's get it. Now do we have enough? Yeah. Craft an axe. Need more wood. Something like that, perhaps. Skilling up already. We're playing old school RuneScape here, chopping trees and skilling up. Oh, right. We can't cut down birch. Oh, wait. I don't want to die to a tree, like, instantly. Could have done a hardcore playthrough, but that's not what this is about. I heard you coming. All we got from him was resin. Don't we usually get some wood and stuff? I just need more. I want a hammer. Cook station, workbench. There we go. That's what I wanted the most, really. We need to keep our eyes open for mushrooms and berries. And any other new food sources that may have been added. Speak of the devil. There. We do. We add a couple of these. I'm not gonna mark every single one that I find, but a couple. You have crafted a hammer. With this tool, you'll raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. This, in turn, will enable you to construct other things. Thank you, Hugin. Thank you. For Appreciate it. There were berries here as well. Did I hear the bird again? No. Deer. Deer, deer, deer. Ooh, deer. Can I kill a deer with a club? We're gonna give it a try. No. Not yet, anyway. Tasty morsel. You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. But be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's scope out this. I have the shrooms marked, so I don't think I need to have the berries marked as well. While we're collecting resources, we could just clear out this area a little bit around the boss. Make it a little bit easier to move around. Calling forth the beast, you have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary though, the Forsaken are not easy prey, so craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Hunt his kin. Oh, I wonder what it could possibly be. Berries. I don't want to build on the water because that can be annoying, but not too far from the water can be good. Blue-eyed shufflers and muck the neck are small lizards native to Valheim. Surely. Yeah, surely. That's surely. Surely. No, that's surly. There's no E there. Surly. And mean-spirited. They will attack on sight and must be destroyed like vermin. They stay near water because the creatures of the land loathe and abhor them. No creature is all bad. Their tails are delicious. So we have some... dude. Did you see them? They all just popped into existence there. I don't think that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, I didn't see that one. Flint. It's a good spot for necks, I guess. Sometimes there's mushrooms in these things. Always good to be picking up stone. I don't know if I need dandelions for anything anytime soon, but with flint, yeah, we definitely want to be picking up flint. Mushroom. Because it's an outhouse. Get it? Oh, there's a chest. Look at that. Here's a neat trick you can do. Make a bunch of new things. All the basic construction things now. You have built a workbench. A workbench allows you to craft complex items as well as giving you access to lots of more building pieces to construct with the hammer. Trying to keeping an eye on it to see if there's anything new that I noticed there. If you have a hammer handy and a workbench, you can just tear this stuff down, and it's a lot of cheap, free resources. Hey, Quackman, how's it going? How are you doing this morning? Use the hammer to climb. Yeah, yeah. To find a good obstacle, we'll see if we can swing ourselves up properly. Maybe there's a panther head we can sit on. Blue-eyed shovel. We already read that one. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired this morning, but pretty good. Haven't heard of this game. Looks adventure-y. It's a crafting survival game. So it's like, I guess you could say it's like Minecraft in a way. I better eat something pretty soon. What else is it like? 7 Days to Die's one, and Shrouded's one. I mean, there's a bunch of them, right? But yeah, so like kind of like Minecraft. Like Zelda Ocarina of Time, or yeah, Ocarina of Time. Not really. It's not so much an adventure game. It's just a like crafting survival game. The grass reminds you of Ocarina of Time. It doesn't have. It definitely doesn't have a high level of graphics, which is not bad, I think, because it makes it easier for my potato PC to handle, and I can actually multi-screen. Breath of the Wild, I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I have played Ocarina of Time. I haven't played. I think the last Zelda game I played, sadly, was Twilight Princess, and I didn't even finish that one. I should sometime. I have it. I have a Wii, and I have the game. I should play it sometime. I don't know when I would. Probably sometime, someday, some year in the future after my kids are moved out completely and I just have more free time. I suppose. I don't know. I'll play it. If the Wii works when I get around to it, I'll play it. This field could be a good place to build. Crafting, collecting, or like Breath of the Wild. Nice. Oh, I remember seeing something about crafting in Breath of the Wild. Both of the newer ones, right? Both of the last two Zelda games, there's crafting in? Or is it just this last one? I don't want to build too close to this because next probably spawn next to this. I just started this game today. I have played this game before. I just started this run today because the game is still in early access, but I found out about the public test server. There's public tests, and I wanted to see what they've been working on. I don't know much about the other Zelda games. Fair enough. Me neither. I know Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, and Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. That's what I know. All right, we're gonna clear this stump out, and we're gonna build. Well, let's look. How far away am I from that? That's not that. It's fine. It's fine. We have boar here though in this field. I don't know. I don't want to build here and then not have boar around. I get them to not spawn because I built where they live. These little guys, graylings, they're not dangerous at all, but they're kind of annoying. They like wander up to you, smack you, and then wander away. Like, while you're in the middle of stuff. They're not dangerous, but they can be annoying. Oh, what do we have here? Some bones. Some bones. Do they spawn in the light areas or only in the dark? The graylings spawn everywhere in the meadows. That the zone that I'm in, the starting zone, is called the meadows. Here's the world. This is where you start, this little circle of stones. Here's the world. It's pretty big. Pretty big. If you build too, like, things just don't spawn within a certain radius of where you build. So I don't want to build in a way that will prevent those boars from spawning. I don't really want to deal with this hill every time I want to go to base either, though. Let's see. Oh, we have a house. There's a house over here. Maybe we can just commandeer this. I currently don't have the ability to chop rocks. They'll, like, get your attention and then wander away. They're not difficult. Just slightly annoying. Can't even see the door because of the vines. Look, there's already a chest. Alright. This'll work. Need to take that down. Let's repair the rest. The different colors are how, like how grounded it is. See, blue on is connected to the ground. Green is like you have more connections from the ground. That's like there's a weight system, so you can't just build up forever. The grass is growing through, though. That's okay. That's fine. It'll be all right. And it's not high enough to show, but at a certain height, it wouldn't be green anymore. It'd start to turn yellow, and if it turns red, it's gonna break. These 45-degree panels. I think so. Stick one of these up here. Doesn't really snap there, does it? Not really. Doesn't snap to the right spot. Go like that. Does it look like that on the other side? Like, is it off? No. Can I climb up here? Maybe. Alright, I just don't need that there, huh? We'll talk to the bird in a second. Cool again. Be wary of the weather. When the temperature drops at night, or if you're wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Well, I was working on getting an open flame when you interrupted me. We put a cooking rack over our fire. And now we can cook the boar that we got. let's get a bed. Bed. Yogan! A headrest for the weary. Sleep at night away, the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Another improvement to your home would be some chests where you can store items. It's good practice to always have some spare equipment. If something unfortunate should happen while you were exploring, I gotta get the meat. Before it burns. Okay, yeah. Chests are small, I forgot. I'm not gonna need that for a while or that. Ooh, rested. I forgot about rested. Crude bow. What do I need? I need more leather. I can make a hoe now. A hoe is used for leveling groundwork. Between the hoe and there's something else. A rake or something later on. Not much different, is it? Alright, I think we're good. Are we upgrading anything? Oh no, we need workbench level 2. What can we... let's just sleep. Let's sleep. There are enemies nearby. What? 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 I saw you, Hugan. Well met. Hugan? You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. I didn't know that. You could say it is a perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It's easier to create buildings on level ground. Yes. What's nice about it is that we can do this. Let's go 8. Hang on. We get rid of the floor for just a second. And then we level the ground. And that will get rid of the grass inside the house. No more grass in the house. Now we can build some floors, put back in there. And look at that. Wonderful. Sleep. Needs to be placed near a fire. Bro. How much closer does it need to be? Jeez. We can sleep the night away. I'll try to do that as much as possible, unless there's a reason for me to be out at night. You dream you are lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing. Your mind is free of thought, but there is a warm hand in yours. In the dream, you are laughing. Something, something, something. I'll try to sleep the night away as much as possible because... Not because I'm allergic to nights, but because it'll be easier to see, better for content. Okay. Let's clear out this area. Look and see what we have in here. We need to kill some more boar. Gather berries, gather mushrooms, gather, I suppose some wood, stone doesn't hurt. if we see it. Mostly ignore foolings unless we really need to. Not foolings. Graylings. I did that yesterday when I was talking about the game. I called them foolings. They're graylings. Graylings. Foolings would be a danger. Foolings would actually be dangerous. Those are later. I'm gonna swap these. Put my weapon on one. Some bones, sure, sure. Why not? All right. I need to kill some boar so that I can get leather, so that I can make a bow. And then once I have a bow, I could probably kill the first boss. But I need a bow to kill deer, to get leather, and certain other items. I'm not trying to speed run or anything, but if we can make it through the first couple of areas today, that would be good. There is a weight factor in the game also, so I can't just like carry infinite amount of things. I could build another chest. I don't need to carry my hoe around, or my hammer really. Got some seeds, which we can't do anything with just yet. Trees will kill you. See how I'm hitting the tree and the rock? You see the damage numbers? I'm doing like 4.6 and 0. If I turn a little bit, just hit the tree, I do a lot more. A little pro tip. Do a little bit. If you're hitting more than one thing, you do less damage. If the thing you're hitting isn't something you want to be hitting, then you can just rotate a little bit to get a better angle and hit the thing you want to hit. Ah, there's the other one. I knew there was another one. I'm just blind. Getting pretty full on weight. Swing back by the base, drop resources off. Yeah, we're full. Need another chest, I would think. Ooh, did I get 2 berries off of that bush? That's nice. I think on some of my worlds, I have tuned settings up a little bit just to cut the grind down a little bit. Ooh, 4. Oh, we got some leather. Okay. We're full. You can drop things on the ground and come back and pick them up later. They will despawn at a certain point, but it's a while. Chest is a furniture. You can put chests on top of chests. Okay, let's go. What else do we want to put down there? Stuff that I'm just not going to use all that often. Put that trophy in there. Might take that and that. Put flint down there. That'll free up a lot of weight. They don't weigh hardly anything, do they? Put that stuff away still, though. The arrows we'll use for the... We don't need to carry them around right now. We'll use those for the boss. That's a good find. Flint head arrows. Repair. Let's go back down here and see if those boar in the field down here have respawned. We need a few more pieces of leather. Heard a grayling. They called it by the correct name this time. That's good. That's good. I don't know if they respawn every day. Fog is kind of a pain. We can level up our jump skill also, just while we're moving around. There we go. I was looking for some necks. I don't know why they're called a neck. But that is what they are called. Lizards are necks. Something to do with the local language, I suppose. I don't know. Gathering some flint is good also. Looks like they have a better drop rate. It used to be you only get like 1 tail. So that one didn't give me one. You only get like 1 tail for every 2 necks or so. They didn't have a very good drop rate. I don't need like a bazillion berries, but it's good to have some. While we're hunting boar, we'll just like like start uncovering some of the map. I like the music in this game, particularly the meadows. It's tied to the area to an extent. Wish there was a way later, like if you get a harp or something, you could choose the music even if you were in a different zone. That'd be cool. I like this music, and I like the well, just in case, I don't want to spoil too much. There's another track later on that I like a lot. Super like peaceful and chill. This is like perfect geriatric gamer vibes. Just chill. I think the only thing Grayling's dropping right now is resin, which doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have some. You need resin for torches and things like that. The world is randomly generated. It's not the same every time. That's why we have to explore to uncover the map, because even though I've played the game before, I haven't played everything. Even though I've played the game before, I don't know what this particular map is going to look like. You can get a seed. You can get there are seeds, so you can get a particular map over and over if you want to do that. Which I guess I could have. I could have gotten a known map. And tried to just go through the content a little bit faster, because I'm like, the exploration isn't what this is about. Hey, we got a deer. Deer down. There's a couple of necks over here, and there's a boar back the other way. Well, we're gonna have to get wet. Back here. Dang. Being wet just affects our stamina. It's not that big a deal, but right now, later on it can be. There's an area later on that has a lot of water. You're just wet pretty much all the time. It can get you killed, for sure. We have a farm or something here. Can we sneak up on a bird these days? Let's see. Farms usually have boars because there's berries and stuff. They don't eat off the plants, as far as I know. More deer. Got stuck on the fence. Get it. That was nice. That was nice. We will mark this farm. That's fine. That's fine. Just a grayling. That's what I'm talking about when they're like, when I say they're a little annoying. Like, you're in the middle of doing something, and that's when they come up. They come up and hit you. But then as soon as you like start paying attention to them and want to fight them, then they start running away and stuff. It's kind of can be annoying. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Did you see that hive? We want that. That's a big deal at this point in the game. So what we'll do, we need wood. Okay. We need a workbench. That'll make it so much easier. Okay. Just take out the parts of the building the hive is hooked to. And now it's down. Now we run away for a second. Are the bees still upset? No. Look at that. We can make a beehive. Wonderful. I would take the workbench back down because things don't respawn around a workbench. So these like berry bushes and stuff, within a certain radius, they wouldn't respawn. Deer. We found out we can kill a deer with the club if we get lucky. You have to sneak up on them though. Very sneaky. Very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Nice. Seems like we're pretty reliable with that actually now. That's 2 in a row. Four. 2 in a row that we've one-tapped. We got our club leveled up a couple times. Oh, see these pine trees? That's a different zone. On this spot, a tree fell on my head, and I cursed the gods. So I leave this stone in praise of them, that they might forgive my reckless words. It's a very small section of the Black Forest. Nothing will spawn here. Hail warrior. Yugen. It's like that. I think of his name like that Street Fighter. Yugen. Turn back. This is a dangerous place. You have wandered into the Black Forest. This place can be very dangerous for those unprepared for it. Prove your worth by slaying Eichther. Yes, but it's only 2 trees. Black Forest is not what it used to be. It's only 2 trees. These are the jokes, folks. Well met, adventure. Rumor has it that some traders have found themselves into the 10th world. If you find yourself in need of special commodities, you might want to seek them out. One of them should be somewhere in a forest such as this. I'm terribly sorry I can't be of more help. You'll have to keep an eye out. He means the Black Forest. We got that because of entering the Black Forest. Come here, neck. They aggro, which is nice. You can get them out of the water. Shoo, grayling, don't bother me. Just continue exploring. It is starting to get to be nighttime. We have some weight left. We can continue gathering. Actually, what we could do, we could just wander back towards the house and chop a couple trees down. Fill up our bag. So you can see there's a lot of water. You can see For those that aren't familiar with the game, there's a lot of water. There's an island or something over there. You can kind of see the outline of it a little bit. All right. We want to go this way. That is that direction. Okay. Surely I can cross this. Glitchmaster, thank you for the follow on Kick. Oh. Well. No, we're not going to connect on Discord. Thanks for stopping in anyways. Almost had me. Almost had me there. Go over to the uncovered bit so we can uncover a little bit more of the map. It'd be nice, I think it would be nice, if it automatically marked points of interest. Like I'm running through the forest here. The meadows, rather. Kind of wooded meadows. We're just running through at night and I can't see. If it like marked for me some points of interest. If there was like a setting where I could automatically mark, have it automatically mark things like berry bushes and whatnot, that would be really cool. That would be... Developers, if you could find it in your heart to add this feature, for it to automatically mark points of interest, or let me select what points of interest for it to automatically mark, that would be great. Can I kill this thing? Yes. Skeleton trophy on the first go. Oh. Alright, we're still going the right way? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. We have like a peninsula. I'm not going to worry about the food right now. I'm just going to get to bed. So we have this like house. This ruin, this shack, this thing. I'm not going to explore it right now. And I have to open my map and go... let's put a building there. Shack. We can remove that icon. So that's if it automatically marked things that we come across, then we could just remove the ones we don't want. Or we could, like I said, have it like select which ones are active, perhaps. I'm just gonna leave that skeleton to his business. It's no business of mine. Enjoy your stay in the meadows. Good luck. Have fun. Unless I have to kill it, because he follows me all the way back. See if I can outrun him. We're gonna turn inland here. Run to the bed and sleep. Is he still back there? No. I didn't even chop a tree down. I said I was going to. Look at all that weight. We have 75 weight that we're not using. That's okay. Put some wood in the fire. Keep it going. Sleep. We outran him. Skeleton doesn't have anything on us. I am on the blue app. I'm not very active over there. I have not done much over there. We'll keep those 9. We need We need some wood. Hang on. We're gonna put down the beehive if we can. Yes, we can. See? I'm trying to just mind my own business. Minding my own business. Is there a snapping? Q. Q? These are happy. Wonderful. Okay. Can we build? Can we build? I wanted to... here we go. A little bit of fencing here. Missing requirements. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, we actually need a chest. Need another chest. Already. Forgot how small. This, I'm not like invalid placement. Why? Why is that invalid placement? Okay. I'm not like gonna super stress this that much. Put it behind the door. Put a stack of them behind the door. Let's put like no. Let's go. What is happening with OBS over here? Seemed like it was doing a not responding thing. Take a peek at things real quick. How is that possible? Something, I might have an issue with my GPU because it's maxed out right now. All I have open is OBS. I guess I have 3 Firefox windows right now because of the chats. I need to get that fixed. Okay, let's put like basic materials over in this other chest and just do like food stuffs in this one perhaps. Or we could do like the rarer items over in that chest. Stuff that I'm not going to use. And basic materials here, a little bit easier to access. Food stuff. Honey is a good replenishable food. It's not like super strong. 8 health and 35 stamina. It's pretty good for stamina though. It's a little bit better than berries. Okay. Okay. Let's put this stuff over here. Gold, trophies, stuff that I'm not going to use, rarer stuff. There. Okay. And I don't need to carry... Dang, do I need another chest still? I'm gonna make another chest. I don't need to carry some of this equipment. We're gonna have a foot locker for equipment that I don't need. That'll reduce my weight too. 29. I'm gonna keep the hammer. I don't need 2 torches. There we go. Can't repair the torch. Okay. I don't need to worry about that fence that much. That's why I didn't keep, like, prioritizing it. Did I hear the bird? Did I hear the bird? I did hear the bird. Hogan! I bring tidings. You need to lighten your load. If you carry too much luggage, you'll become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regaining your stamina. Yeah, encumbered. Because I was encumbered for a second there. Some berries. Oh, deer. Deer. Hello, deer. How was your day, deer? Look at how much stamina I have now. That's nothing compared to the amount of stamina we'll get later. Oh, I was gonna say, it didn't even spook the other one, but it did. It did. Definitely did. All we really need right now is berries. For food, like, that's enough. The cooked boar meat gives us some health. I didn't get any, I was gonna say, I didn't get any scraps. Tons and tons of berries. When I get a couple of stacks, like surplus, I'm gonna stop picking them probably. Like a couple stacks in chests. And a stack on me, because they're pretty light, so I can carry a full stack, it's fine. I didn't check to see if we had enough leather. It's okay though. We need to explore. We need to explore. So this is fine. Just keep picking up flint. Keep picking up stone. Exploring. We need deer. Still need deer and boar. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Getting deer and boar. We need leather. We need some deer hide would be good. We can craft some gear, some armor with deer hide, I believe. There's some more berry bushes. There's a boar. Good, good, good. We could make a permanent base. Oh. We have black forest here. Actual black forest now. Copper. Right on the edge too. That's nice. That's a nice find. We can't do anything with that right now. Could be something cool in here. But there's not, it seems. A gray dwarf? Oh, no. We don't want that. That 1-star gray dwarf could be very painful. There's another copper node, maybe. There's another copper node. Oh, snow? We have mountains right here? See if it'll give us the notification. We might not get high enough into the mountains. We're not gonna go deep into the mountains. Mountain. So we have a good diversity of biomes here. I do want these. Don't kill me. No. No. Mushrooms are semi-rare-ish, so I wanted those. I mean, they're not rare. They're not rare, but they are harder to see. There's a trick. There's a trick to finding them. If I get away from these gray dwarfs, I'll show you. if I get away from them. I'd have to prioritize getting away from them. One nice thing about the AI, you can kind of just... If you know how to move and manage your stamina, shmamina, you don't really need to worry that much about them. There's some mushrooms. Mushrooms will be a lot better later than they are right now. But we start collecting them right now. They don't weigh that much, so we collect them. That's like, we don't have to, well, we just collect them while we're out and about. We don't have to like grind for them later. Same thing with these raspberries. Are they still chasing me? They are. They are. Get away from me, Grey Dwarf. Holy smokes. Alright, we're actually just gonna get some distance here. Try to... Wait, that one has tusks. I want this boar. Should be manageable. Got the scraps. Run away. Leave me alone, Grey Dwarf. Ah, see this circle of stones here is an interesting find too, potentially. For later. That big tree is an oak tree. We can't cut it down yet. Oh no. Oh no. This could go poorly. Back into explored territory though, pretty much. So at least if we die, we won't have, like, it won't be that big of a deal. Oh, this is where we flew in. We didn't really, this isn't like explored territory. We just flew in here. A beehive, perhaps? Nope. Another house. There should be a chest here, I would guess. Okay, we're gonna have to give this a shot, I think. Okay. I forgot they're afraid of fire, so this might not be as hard. Though that 1-star, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy can one-tap me, because I don't have much for armor or anything. Don't have much for armor or anything. Now he's running away from me. This is ridiculous. It's because of the fire. Come here. You get a bunch of wood? Grey Dwarf eyes. Yes, yes, yes. Which apparently we can't make anything out of just yet. Okay, where did we end up? Okay. What do we have? How much stuff do we have? Not that much. Alright, let's explore this away. We found the Black Forest. Like, I wouldn't mind going and finding like the border of the Black Forest. Just like uncovering the border, the whole border. Oh, right. I will show you the trick to finding mushrooms. So, graphics. You can do vegetation quality low. Might be something else. think it's just that. Vegetation quality low. And then you can see, like, the grass doesn't spawn in as much. There's a different setting you can do, I'm pretty sure, that just eliminates the grass completely. Or there was. Maybe there's not anymore. Draw distance. We want that high. Maybe they kind of fixed that? Didn't really change much, did it? With the grass? Huh. Used to be able to... Oh. Okay, well. Probably weren't going to get that one anyway because of... We approached it from the front and we were too close by the time I saw it. You're in densely packed forest. Getting the camera a little bit closer helps. I'm going to save the cooked boar meat that I have, but I will keep eating berries. Oh, I'm not rested anymore. That's kind of a big deal too. Not so much right now because we only get 4 minutes of rested anyway. Beehive? Yes. That's a big deal. That's a good find. Need some wood. These small trees chop down faster, so if you just need a couple of pieces of wood. There we go. They're easier to deal with. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, I lost it. Maybe if you do it that way, the bees don't even get mad. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. And we got the queen. Yes. It's the important part. Get our honey production up at home. That's a big deal. There's a copper node. So this is Black Forest. Okay, so seems like the farther south we go, like this might be kind of the line of the Black Forest. Just turn left. Just follow along it. There's some mushrooms. I don't ever want to use the last smidge of my stamina. There's a good mushroom pile here. We're gonna mark this one. That's a little bit far. It's a little bit far. But there was a lot of mushrooms there, so if we're in the neighborhood, we could stop, pick them up. We're getting dark out. About time to head back and sleep. Should have just hung out around the base, maybe gathered up some wood. But this is okay. We lost the edge of the Black Forest. We're skirting danger here a little bit. Playing at the edge of the Black Forest. More Black Forest over there. There's a house there. Flint is going to be really useful. I don't know how much we need. We don't need a ton. Like we found that stack of flint arrows, so that's the main thing, really. We got enough flint arrows, probably. But there's a couple of other flint things we could use. Boar. There's a 1-star boar. Okay. That could be really good. We're gonna go around it though. Somewhere in this area, there's a 1-star boar. Keep that in mind. Heard the deer. I don't want to kill that 1-star boar. Nice. All right, let's head home. Just go straight there and just uncover whatever of the map we do. I wish there was like a return home recall type of thing. That'd be a nice quality of life feature. But then we wouldn't find these necks on the way home. We got 7 necktails. That's pretty good. Getting our run skill leveled up too, which is really nice. You go faster. Excuse me. Go faster and use less stamina, I believe. Maybe the grass setting requires a restart. Or maybe you just have to leave, like, the area. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I was just wondering when an ad break was going to come in. This is where the beehive was, right? Maybe not, but there's nothing here. Maybe, is there a chest? Don't see one. Okay. Ah, mushrooms. These ones are a little bit closer. I'm going to keep marking some mushroom spots. Because they can be... I'm not going to keep the vegetation quality low. I'm not going to. I'm just... I want to get back to the base. I wanted to move out of the area. And the ad is here. So I'm going to take a short break. Refresh the coffee and stuff. We'll be right back. Okay. Not using those. Not using those. We've got what? Did it just break? Oh, that's just not refreshing? Okay, it's over. Okay. I don't recall exactly what I was talking about. I'm not gonna keep the grass detail low. I want to see, like I wouldn't have seen those. I wanted to see if moving to a different area makes it like adjust to the new settings. I'm gonna do when I get back to base, I'm gonna do a quick restart too, just to see. It used to be the grass would just completely disappear. Long ages past, when the All-Father Odin united the worlds, he drew down the Vanir, the giants, and those creatures older than any others. The greatest of them could not be killed, but were instead forsaken, exiled here to Valheim for eternity. When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drum skin. You will know them when you see them. Oh yes, yes we will. There's a mountain over here. You can get the border of this uncovered as well. That'd be good. Anything cool in here? No. I want to get these bored. I want to be really careful. I forgot that they're afraid of fire too. I want to be careful about the mountain. I want to check this house. Oh, it came back. Look at that. Lassie's a good pig. Take that. I don't really need another torch. This one is about to break. Oh, there's a beehive. There's a beehive. There's a beehive. Wonderful. Actually. If I don't die, that's wonderful. Go along the edge of the mountain here. Carefully, keeping our eyes peeled. The Black Forest is the second biome in order of progression. Black Forest is next. Mountain is not after Black Forest. Mountain is sometime after that, after the next one. Another beehive, wonderful. My weight is fine. Nothing in here. These Beehives are really, really, really nice. Finding some of them early like that, like this, is really nice. There's a 1-star boar. There's another one. All right. The star matters because if you kill a higher tier creature, well, first off, they're harder to kill. Obviously. They're harder to kill, but then also you get more resources from killing them. And the reason that is important, for boars in particular, is because we can do some animal husbandry in this game, very similar to Enshrouded. It's not as... I would actually say this is one area where Enshrouded does it better. It's not the only area that Enshrouded does it better than Valheim, but it is one area. And it's a little bit easier to do animal husbandry in Enshrouded, but we can do it. Oh, we ran through the night. We don't even need to sleep. Don't you do it. Somehow. Ugh. Stupid grayling. Jerk grayling. Okay. We have a job to do now regarding boars. Still gonna head home. Still gonna reset the game just to see on this graphical setting. Because why not? We're gonna do some science. Then we have a task, we have a mission, we have a job to do. Oh, it's right there. You can see it. Boar. Regular boar. Okay. There are 2-star animals, so 1-star isn't the best, 2-star is the best, but 1-star is a good start. 1-star is a good start. Well, I'll just keep those marked, and we can do it if we decide to later on. This is public test. This isn't like gonna be a full like do everything playthrough. We are exploring whatever's new. That's what we're doing. We have a lot of flint. Do need another chest. Apparently. That there. We have a couple of stacks of berries. That'll be enough. Just cook a little bit. One per roof tile, maybe? Happy, happy, happy. Honey. Ah. Okay. Let's do this. And then maybe the honey won't go through. I'm gonna put the rest of the boar meat away. What we'll do, if we decide to do animal husbandry, we'll build this out, this fence, and we'll put them, like, right here next to the house. Now let's see what we can craft up. Let's see what we have the resources to do here. We have... don't need any of that. Let's take some feathers, some of those, just in case. I don't know what we can do with some of this stuff. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much. It'll be okay. I don't think we can do anything with some of this stuff. Okay. We can make a crude bow. So we should make that probably. We can also make a spear. The spears are kind of wonky in this game, though, really. You can't make flint arrows. You can make a flint knife, though, which would be good for a reason. I'm going to make one of those. I'm going to make a bow. Want it like that. Weapons, then tools. Let's just put that there. I thought I would be able to make some flint arrows. Make those. I don't have enough deer hide or something. There. Crafting. We can make this. We don't have enough leather. We need more boars. Okay. Put this here. Now we have a level 2 workbench. Leather. Fire arrows. Leather. Deer hide cape. Flint head arrows. That's what we needed. It's just wood, feathers, and flint. Okay. Oh, we needed the bones for the cape. Look at that. Wonderful. You know what we were doing the whole time. Oh. We need more deer hide for that. Okay, that's fine. I want some regular arrows. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant to do. I want some regular arrows. We equip those. You can select which arrow you want to use. I don't want a spear. The spears are really good, but they're a little wonky. I actually don't want them. Resin. Okay, we use resin for fire arrows, which will come in handy very soon. So we want some deer. More deer, which will be much easier to do now. And let's see what we can upgrade. I don't want to upgrade that. Upgrading the hammer just makes sense. You can just do more. That's just flint. Yeah, of course. The bow. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. That's worth it for sure. Here's 22. So it will do more damage, which will be good. And that's really all that changes, but it's only one deer hide. Eikthyr rallies the creatures of the forest. What? We're being raided. That's okay. I like boar. Come on. Oh, and next, this is new. The Meadows creatures didn't used to do this. Come on, then. Bring them on. Give it to me. This is great. These are resources that we want. They're not super aggressive. Where'd this neck go? There's one. Where were you hiding? Sneaking up on me. Pokemon in the tall grass. Oh, this is great. I like this. There's another neck coming from over there. Another boar. Wonderful. I didn't know this is a thing, but I like it. I like it a lot. It introduces you to the concept before it's like really difficult at all. I like that. Creatures are calming down. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't want these two to run away. I'll talk to the bird in a second. Is there more? What did we get? It's hard to say because we had all of our stuff. Grayling, you scared away the bird. Jerk. I bring tidings. Hoogan. You have been invaded. Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time. Strength of arms does not guarantee you victory in these situations. Build a strong defense to weather out the storm. You know what? I need to put a base marker there. Just in case I move my bed at some point. They're still happy. So if you put them too close together, then they're not happy. Oh, look at that. We need to eat. Just do that for now. Okay, I think we're good. Deer meat can just get cooked, I'm pretty sure. Put that on for a little bit of extra defense. One extra defense. The doubles our defense. That's great. Need deer hide, right? Which will be significantly easier to get now. So let's just do like stuff that I'm pretty much not going to use here. Stuff that I will use that's just rarer here. Hear the bees buzzing? Do we have honey? No. Heard them buzzing. I'm gonna cook up some deer. I want to see what's better between the 3 cooked meats that we have available right now. The cape looks awesome. We just need a little bit more stuff. I don't want to cook more. 1 new unlocked message logs. What? Okay, we have 35 health, 12 stamina. For what duration? 20 minutes. 25 health, 8 stamina for 20 minutes. 30 health, 10 stamina for 20 minutes. So the deer is better. We'll keep that for the boss for now. And use the next, I guess, for running around. All right, we need to hunt some deer. On the other hand, how many of these do we have? 2. Just out of curiosity. Just out of, I don't think that's enough. The bow is a little wonky, but regular arrows do indeed 1-tap. That's nice. Deer will be much easier now. You need to handle a few berries, but not too many. We also needed boar still. I want to see if... have a no, okay. So weapons sometimes have a unique attack. The knife has that, like a jump stab. But knives also do more sneak damage. So if you didn't want to use the bow, the knife is a good option. So it should 1-tap. Yeah. If you wanted to practice some stealth. Oh, we didn't reset. Okay. I'll do that right now. Right. Save. It's been 20 minutes. Quit. Yes. We're gonna reload, and I just want to see the foliage difference. If it's different. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's going to be any different. I think they changed it. Yeah, it's not any different, right? It's the same. So that doesn't do what it used to do. Used to be you could adjust that. See, you could see some fill in. So you can't get rid of all of it anymore. You used to be able to get rid of all of it. So what you could do is you could turn the grass off, run around, mark some mushroom spawns, and then turn the grass back on. So it didn't look like complete garbage. But then you'd have known mushroom spawns. Which is kind of a cheese, yeah, but... oh well. With how cheap wooden arrows are, the knife isn't really that good. Just because... We can one tap with the bow with wooden arrows. There's a lot of drop, especially on this crude bow, this low-level bow. There's a lot of drop. We got another trophy. We have 4 now. I wonder... A cool feature of the knife would be to gather more meat from animals. Anyway, I don't think this is gonna work, but okay, you need 3. No, you need 2. It was only 2. Okay, so yeah, we're fighting the boss right now. This is happening right now. That was a lot of screen shake. This might not go very well. We're doing decent damage, actually. The bow is the way to go. You can melee him. He's not that hard. Like most other things in this game, it's mostly about stamina management. Halfway done. No! Ooh, dodged it that time, big boy. Do rocks protect you? No, that one doesn't, anyway. Usually, oh man, we might not win this. We might not win this. Usually you'd want to have some leather armor. Oh man. I pressed dodge. I was in mid dodge. You saw that. You saw that. I was in mid dodge. Bunch of baloney. You only need 2 trophies. I thought it was 5. That was for science. Now we know. First death out of the way. We know how many trophies you need. No skill drain for 10 minutes. So that is a feature of the game. We didn't have the best foods on either. We're gonna get we're gonna get some leather armor, I think. Well met. Hogan! You suffered a mortal blow. Each time you were struck down, you will forget a small part of your abilities and drop your belongings at the site of the accident. If you wish you were home by now, I'd recommend building a bed, wherever home may be. We already had a bed. Thank you. Thank you, though. Hogan! I wasn't really trying to fight the boss because I didn't think I had enough trophies to do it even. Wait, this is the right way, isn't it? It's mostly the correct way. Could use food and stuff, but we have food on our body, so I'm not going to worry about it. If the boss is still up, I didn't think about that. The boss might still be up. He is. He didn't reset. He didn't reset. Usually they reset. Oh, we got him now. You can almost face tank him, probably. It's kind of Souls-like in that you can dodge. I forgot about this. It's been a while since I played this. You can dodge their attacks, like iframe it a little bit. Eh. 14 damage to a stone. Wonderful. Oh, there's a dodge skill. That's new. It was kind of cheesy. It was kind of cheesy because he didn't reset. Whoa. Hugin! Congratulations, warrior. Return to your sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. Hang on, though. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's because we got the antlers. Right. Right. We got the antlers, which means that we can craft the antler pickaxe. You saw that. I thought it just dropped an antler pickaxe, but no, it was just letting us know that we can craft that now. It's our first pickaxe. You have to defeat the first boss before you can craft a pickaxe. Branch. Where did the shrooms go? This is a shroom, right? Yeah. They haven't respawned. Okay. Need to go to the boss circle. Good job, guys. Good job. Kind of cheesed. It's kind of cheesy, but it is test server. It is test server. Maybe they don't. Maybe if you're playing solo, they don't reset. Perhaps. All right. Where's he at? Where's the deer? There's the deer. Grayling, leave me alone. 7. You can't. I wasn't trying to do that. Wait. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder. His voice a howling gale. Okay. But we can use... What are you talking about? Oh. You have to target the hook? Okay. The grace of the mighty stag flows through you. Your ability to move around is improved, be it on land or in water. Run stamina usage minus 60%. Jump stamina usage minus 60%. Swim stamina usage minus 60%. Duration 300 seconds. So they didn't use to affect swimming. They didn't use to affect swimming. That is a really nice. That's really nice. Hugin! You've been granted the power of Eikthyr. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. The Elder, which is the Tree Man. First of the forest, king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood. Their blood is his wine, their flesh his meat. Gross. But, yeah. All right. Go to base. It's over that way, but we're going to run through this edge, the edge of this area we haven't explored. We want to keep hunting deer. Because we made it through that, but without any leather armor, this could get rough. definitely want to increase our armor. But the Black Forest will also provide. Yeah. Yeah. We need to get home first, though. That's the first thing. Don't you dare run away. Don't you... I killed him with... Wait. No, I was using flint head. Okay. That deer had eagle eyes. A couple of shrooms. Another one. I will take that. I'm not going to mark it, though. Just for 3. Big patch of shrooms I would mark. That first patch of shrooms I marked because it is useful. Oh, right. I don't know if I said that, but at least it used to be that they always respawn in the same location. But if it's like randomized, then those marks don't do much anymore. Whoa. Boars spawning in. I wonder if this stone is going to tell us about the boar then. Because the boars tend to spawn around the stone that describes them. Like in larger groups. How there's 4 of them there. Grey Dwarf. What are you doing here? You can drain their stamina just like they can drain yours, and then you do critical damage. Land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. There's your hint. You go quietly to them, you sneak up on them. Roots of the ground. What is that? Mushrooms. They also eat berries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then just over time, they become hungry. You can feed them. And they will be tamed. The thing about boars, which we should tame some boars. For even if not like higher tiered ones, for just to see how it works now, because it used to be you couldn't get tame boars to follow you. They wouldn't follow you, so you need to lure them to the pen that you want them to be in, and then they will I mean, they'll because they aggro, right? They aggro on you, so you can get them to follow you. There's a reason I'm making 2 of those. You can get them to follow you, so you build a pen, get them to follow you, and then you'll be able to have them where you want them. Otherwise, you couldn't do that before. We can gather stone though now. The bird has a word. Yugen. You have crafted a pickaxe. The Black Forest is rich in minerals. There you can find copper in the ground and 10 lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. They didn't. That's new too. That didn't used to be there. You didn't get that tooltip.
Hello there.
Fresh Mentos. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a grand Saturday morning. Or at least for me, it's still Saturday morning. Could eat another bite. We didn't check our beehives. We're gonna... I need some wood. I want to make all 3 pickaxes, and you'll see why. They're not very durable. They break pretty quickly, so... It's kind of weird that this tree is just... Oh, it's leaning on this other tree. Ah, I see. This overhand chop didn't used to be in the game. It makes breaking stumps a lot easier. Sometimes the stump is too low and you can't really hit it. We can hit 2 things at once. That's a bonus. But doesn't seem like it. Oh, we can hit both of these. And walk calmly over. Oh, we're full. We are overweight. We're fat. That's okay. We can break this one down while we're at it. You can fight the boss again. You can fight the boss again, and then you can make a trophy out of his head if you wanted to do that. We have enough to make the pickaxe. I guess it's not that big of a deal to have like an extra pickaxe or 2. It's not that big of a deal, but I'll take it anyways. Wait, went down there. Right, we can make a leather something, right? We don't have a helmet. We don't have legs. Which one gives us the most? We need 6 for that, which we'll use it all. We need 6 for that, 6 for that. Let's make some pants. We don't have any pants. Let's have pants. There we go. Let's gather up this wood, put stuff away, and then head south. See if we can get some copper. Oh, honey first. Let's see if this wall placement was good. Okay, that seemed to work. It seemed to be effective. You got 4 honey. That's nice. We don't need to carry wood, I think. We can gather that if we need it. I don't need the flint arrows. We'll save those for later, I think. You know... We'll keep them. Whatever. We'll keep them. We'll take the deer meat also. Make sure we're fully rested. Just for traveling, we'll do next. When we get to the forest, we'll start using boar, and if we find certain things, we'll use deer. Is there... Hang on. Is there 4 controls? Can I toggle sprint? I would like to toggle sprint. Accessibility. Auto run? After triggering sprint, the character will continue sprinting until coming to a halt or running out of stamina. Yes. Okay. Does that do what I want it to do? Okay, yeah, it does. So it's not an auto run. It's not, I can't take my hand off the keyboard. I just don't have to hold shift. That's exactly what I want. Exactamundo. Precisely. I just have to get used to it now. I was holding shift there. I don't need to be anymore. Mushrooms up ahead. We will take those for sure. Pressing shift again does stop it. That is nice. I like that. I like that a lot. don't have to wear my shift key out. Zoom in a little bit closer so we can see something. What is this dot up here? Copper. I'm going to ignore that creature. We're going to get some copper. If he follows me all the way over there, I will not continue to ignore him, but for the time being, I don't care. Boar. Wonderful. Boar? Regular boar? Regular boar? Regular boar. Trying to make friends with me? Yes. Well, he wants to play catch, right? I guess. The knife is not very effective against them, but he's made out of like trees, so it makes sense, I guess. Knife is pretty effective against the boar, though. And club's still better, I think. If you wanted to like roleplay something, like an assassin or something, you could play the knife. But I don't think there's really a reason for it. The club is just superior. We don't have a shield either. I could use a shield with the club. As far as I know, there are no two-handed weapons. Okay. Out of wood. Very kind of that bird to bring me some feathers. I will take those. Currently, as far as I'm aware, the only thing we need feathers for is for arrows. The campfire will just help keep them away. They won't bother me as much. That's really the only purpose. Now, the interesting thing about mining, at least copper. Okay, they're still gonna bother me. Okay, he's gonna kick my butt. Let's use the axe. It's a little bit more effective. Okay, all right. There's another 1-star? Why are there so many 1-stars? Kind of missing a shield now. Oh, come on, bro. Gotta keep stamina up. These things are not that difficult. Just annoying. They're like just a little bit stronger versions of the Greylings. I tried to dodge. I did not. It was not effective. But it's just super annoying that we're getting kind of unlucky and getting 1-stars here. I dodged. I actually dodged. All right. Arrows travel kind of slow, so you gotta lead. Oh. They're more effective than I recall them being. Okay. Leave me alone now. Jeez, jerks. So anyways, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, the interesting thing about mining in this game, certain metals, not just copper, but The only one we have access to right now that is this way. This, what we see is not the node. It is the node. It is a part of the node. What I like to do, because I think it's satisfying, I like to dig the node out. We're gonna get a bunch of stone doing this. You can see how the durability of my pickaxe already. You can also see that when you're digging, you dig like the whole column of whatever you're hitting. Well, for the ground, not for everything, but for the ground. You dig out the entire column. So I want to go down. You can't go down forever. I want to go down to the bottom, which I think I'm pretty much there. You can only go down so far. And then you're just like not digging anymore. We can put up a station too with a workbench to repair our pickaxes, so it's not like the end of the world if they break. There's a way to do it. But this way, I don't have to repair as often. See, this pickaxe is almost already broken. We are down as far as we can go. We'll get this dug out, and then we'll see just like how big it is. We're not even going to be able to see it all because it's like below the bottom of the world. So we're not going to get all this node. We'll get as much of it as we can. You can only dig down, and it's not like it's not like a flat bottom. The world doesn't have a flat bottom like say 7 Days to Die. It's just down like so many blocks essentially from the top of wherever it is. So like on mountains, you can dig. You can't dig down as much on mountains as you can. I mean, you can still only dig down, say like it's 15 blocks, whatever it is. You can only dig down however much, even on mountains. You can't dig like a whole mountain out to make it flat. So I think we're down about as far as we can go. Some of this is above. This copper node's not going to be as satisfying as some of them just because how much of it is like below what is essentially bedrock. But already you can start to see okay, that's not gonna work. You can jump up in the corners like that. You can already kind of start to see just how big it is. It's all the way over there, all the way over there. This might be 2 different nodes on top of each other, actually. I'm gonna break our campfire, unfortunately. Oh, we're sheltered. Can we get rested here? No, because we don't have a fire. Okay, hang on. How are we sheltered? Oh, we dug underneath the structure. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're actually gonna put a campfire down in here, and we can get rested in here. We could also put a workbench down in here. So we're resting, crafting, workbench. We're out of wood, but you get the idea. We put a workbench down in here. That might be too close to the edge of the copper node. We'll see. Might have to build another campfire. They're pretty cheap to make, though. There we go. Rested. That helps our stamina quite a bit. Don't want to dig out like that completely. That structure. If you dig out completely around it, then it'll fall down. You can't dig caves. This is kind of the only way. If you find like a rock or a structure, you can dig to underneath it. But if you dig everything out, we need to get this wall back a little bit more. A little bit of dirt right there. Could become a problem, but we'll deal with that when it comes to it. So watch what happens with the campfire. Dig that out. It should just move down. Or it might break. Which... Oh. We're in an ad. I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay, well... I'm gonna go refresh my coffee, I guess, and I'll be right back. I wish that not all of the ads had to be like full screen videos. I wish it was like some like, sure, some of them have to be, I guess, but do like every like 3 hours, do like an ad block that's just videos where you have to take like a break. But other than that, it'd be nice if like some of the ad blocks were just banners, or I just had this thought. Some of that structure actually broke. I don't want to break all of it. Okay, but it looks like we've dug out what I'm going to. Of it. I just had this thought while I was refreshing my coffee, visiting the little boy's room. They could do some creative things. They could do like filters, like Snapchat filters, right? Let the streamer opt into like Snapchat filters, where you dress me up in a product or something, and advertise the product that way, instead of just like completely taking over the stream. You know, it's good to get up and take a break every now and then. So sometimes, sure, but I don't need to like stretch my legs every hour. But I want to, especially when I'm playing like a game like this, where I can pause. If I can pause the game, I want to pause during like full screen ad breaks. I want to pause, so people aren't missing things. We already have your Everbody. We could put it in a cauldron. Exactly. We could advertise for Bennett Foddy, and put me in a cauldron. Put a little hammer over my shoulder or something. See, they could do some really creative things like that. They have to, if they have to run ads, that's how they monetize their platform. That, you know, it is what it is. But it doesn't always have to be like completely intrusive and like just take over the whole thing. They could be creative. They're creative when they created that platform, right? Twitch is pretty creative. They're creative people. They could come up with some good ideas. You could eat another bite. I'm not going to though, right? Just yet. You know what? I lied. I'm going to. I should have used the... That's okay. How am I on weight? Getting there. Almost full. Having some stone back at base is good. But I'm not going to go back to base right away. Okay, so that's as low as I can get that, which is sad because I can't walk up that. The bad part of, oh, water. That's unfortunate. Bad part about being at the coast for this node is water. The bad part of being so far away from base is that it's not going to be super easy to like sleep the night away, and it's just going to be dark. What kind of settings do we have for lighting? None. We have no lighting settings. I like the Raven hints. You could turn them off, I guess, if you wanted to. But I like them. Okay, well, whatever. No lighting settings available. We might run back. We actually might. I'm about to break this pickaxe. And one annoying thing that I forgot about is enemies spawn more at night. So they're going to be more annoying too. Oh, no, run away, run away, run away, run away. We are not prepared for that. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. That is a brute. Oh, come on. Come on. You could have let me up there. Maybe they fixed that. You can't jump up the edges of dirt anymore. Oh, there's a shaman too. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We'll come back. Hey there, Viking. Hello, Fresh Mentos. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow earlier. If you didn't catch me thanking you, I appreciate it. very much. Okay, we have just some gray dwarfs following us. There's a 1-star there, but the brute and the shaman are nowhere to be seen. That is a big deal. We're not prepared for brutes and shamans just yet. Oh, you know what? We can use the power of the deer and say, bye-bye. Like, like the torchbearer for the Olympics. Here we come. Start it off. Do they still do that? They still have a torchbearer for the Olympics? I don't think I watched the Olympics this last time. I think I was working. So kick it off with a little run and torch bearing. One way to improve the gaming streaming experience if you decide to be active at night is to light mini fires around the mining area. Yeah. Could do that. That is another option. Put a bunch of campfires down. That would keep them back a little bit too. You can build fortifications around. You can do some things, but need to get that set up during the day. Especially if I'm going to dig out that whole copper node, it's going to take a little bit of time. You dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward onto the earth. We could do that. Let's get repaired. We just set up a little outpost. We need another storage bin. $41 mushrooms. Alright, let's go back in here. Need another storage bin for just basic materials. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all to be keeping like a bunch. We just do stone in here. We don't really need stone right now. So we'll just put all of it over here. We don't need a ton of it anyway. There. And wood. This can just be wood. I don't know that I have any of that stuff. We have some of that stuff. Oh, yeah, we can dump that in there. Yep. Okay. Now I'll run all the way back down there. We should make an outpost. Then I can dig that out. You just use that building up there. We can dig that area out in peace, relative peace, anyway. Regular gray dwarfs are not that big of a deal, but we're not ready for brutes and shamans. I guess I could probably kill them with the bow and arrow. Could probably kill them with the bow and arrow. The shaman would be. That was unfortunate. He's not running away. I'll take it. Fantastic hunting skills. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it, applause. Yeah, we can take some berries. A boar. Stinking bird? Stinking bird just disappeared. He like flew off through the ground, under the ground. What a jerk. Something else that would be nice to have here, something that's not, we just don't have available just yet. All right, let's get a little bit of wood, and then we'll dig a little bit for some stone, and we'll start setting up. We'll start setting up a ring of fire pits, fireplaces, campfires. That's the word. That's what they are. Shoo, Grayling, don't bother me. Since you did. Now you did. That was bad. I'll do better. Probably not. That's what you're in for. Welcome to the stream. Geriatric potato gamer gameplay and bad puns. One of the reasons I like this game so much, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. It's super chill. It has some challenging moments, but it's not super punishing. If you do die, it's not super punishing. It's not that big of a deal. Usually. It can be. You can die at a really bad location, and then good luck. If you die in the water somehow, your boat breaks. Oh, spoilers, there's boats. You break your boat at just the wrong spot. You need to get some stone for some fire pits. Last I knew, your tombstone, your body, would float, but any loose loot sinks. I would like to see them adjust that, personally. I know some people have rage quit this game. A few. Chill game. I'm not gonna rage quit this game. I love this game. It's good. This is my favorite crafting survival game right now. The only frustrating part for me could potentially be in the swamp, but I know how to create an arena for that fight. It's not gonna be that big a deal. I really like how the graphics are a mix of nice and ugly. Like some of the textures are all pixelated there, but some look super smooth. Yeah, it has a unique style. It has a unique style, and that's what I think. It's more important to have a unique graphical style and aesthetic style than to have like super hyper realistic graphics. I don't need hyper realistic graphics. I just need a good game and a cohesive artistic style. You can handle not rage quitting over playing Getting Over It. Yeah, that's true. I've been playing some Getting Over It, and I haven't rage quit that. I haven't beaten it yet either. I'm like, it's looking pretty bad for like a time on it. I'm not gonna have a high time, or I mean a low time. It's not gonna be a fast run. I'm at like 11 hours. It's not gonna be fast, but we'll get there. I want this rock to go away. By the time I break this first pick, we'll have plenty of stone and wood. We can start putting some campfires down. We'll go put a workbench up in that shack. You know, the more I think about it, actually, the more I just want the workbench and stuff to be underneath over here. I'm gonna put it down now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna dig this back a little bit farther. I don't want that to break. When you played Valheim last time, it's been a long time. See that you make some references to past versions? Yeah. Probably. When are you playing it again? Oh, Getting Over It? I don't know. Where did you save? Where did it save you last? Past the orange? No, I didn't get back to orange. I saved right at the beginning of the stairs. So I'll start off my next attempt with one of the harder areas. It'll be great. I'll just zip right through there. Die, jerk. Dang. Okay, is this too exposed? No. Perfect. Wonderful. I haven't fought the Mistborn boss. That's something I haven't done. I might be too close to the copper, but let's see. Put one. I want to dig this. Can I dig this back safely? Not really. I can put one here, though. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Just need like around the like entrances to the pit. So let's put like one there, maybe one there, one there. This will help with lighting and also hopefully keep them back a little bit. Expect some changes, like a lot of them if you have played before the Mist. I played when they got the Mistlands update in, I played right up to the Mistlands, and then we got distracted with something else. I can't remember. Tarkov wiped or something. Something took me back away from it. So I haven't played much into the Mistlands. I played I think we went into the Mistlands once or twice, but we didn't go very far. We fought like the beetles or whatever they were, spiders, beetles, whatever they are. We didn't do much. Okay, now, sadly, because of this water, I can't really go deeper. So now we start to dig, actually, copper. I think. The water's gonna be a problem. I want to start on this side, though. This, at least I can retreat back in there past the campfires. I want to put another campfire down on this side, actually. Like here. Hopefully they won't come in there past that, and I don't have to like don't have to be bothered by them. One here already. They don't seem to care. Walking right past the fire. That is not the desired behavior going on over there. Oh, I'm out of food. This is also the reason I'm playing Valheim right now. My goal was to wait until release. 'Cause I've played this game a lot. I've got like 500 hours in this game. My goal was to just wait till release and then do a proper playthrough of it. But then I found out here recently, last week or so, that about the public test. You can play the test version. I didn't know that. So that's why we're here. This is test. This is test version. New material, copper. Fantastic. There's... Seems like I'm not getting stuff from it. Like I should, perhaps? It is test, so maybe it's a little bugged. Definitely gonna run into some bugs. That's another good thing about Valheim, is that there's, at least on the regular version, not test version, there are not very many bugs. Not really. There's some wonkiness, but there's not really a ton of bugs. We got to get all this copper, like, that's down here. Broke off. I've only gotten 5 pieces of copper. I've broken like 4 or 5 sections now. I hope it still pops. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to like dig it away from the ground and let it pop. Super satisfying. Fires do seem to be doing the trick, actually. They're not really bothering me. Just got to make sure I keep wood in there. How much wood do I have? I have plenty of wood. Okay. Grinding those pickaxe skills. All right, let's come over here and get rested. Oh, Hugan. You have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need circling cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. I knew there was something. I couldn't remember what exactly I was missing, but there was something. All right, we need a fire over here. Rain is unfortunate, but we got to get dried off, and then we can get rested. Right? There we go. Grey Dwarf? Oh, no, no. Okay. Dang it! No! I broke it. Okay. That's fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna burn through some wood, but it's not gonna be pretty. Is this too exposed? No. Why am I getting no shelter? Stand right next to the fire and we get some shelter. Good enough is good enough. All right, back to work. I've been working on the railroad. All right, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. All right, all right. You wanna be a problem? You can be a problem. You can have a problem. I don't have enough wood. These nasties will come in range sometimes and disrupt the resting process. Wait, do you not rest if there are enemies nearby. Is that what it is? Oh, that is new. Boar. Okay. Missed him by a pixel. There's another copper node here. With this one would be easier to pop out probably because it's higher. It's higher from the water. You mostly just ignore those things. They will fall on your sword. Or axe, as it were. These ones you can't ignore as much. It was since always. It's just rare that players get rested outside homes. Kind of hard to see it. Huh. Okay. It's been a while since I've played, so makes sense that I will have forgotten a thing or two. Can't hit the little tree at the same time. Sad. I don't remember that, but that doesn't mean much. I have a goldfish up there. My spirit animal is an obese goldfish. I eat food, all of it, and I can't remember anything past 8 seconds. That because it's coming from the other way. Let's do it this way. That won't work either, but yeah. They're gonna marry up there. Well, no. Let's just put a roof and it'll be ugly. But we'll have a functioning fire, hopefully. Because this isn't out far enough. And this is not really necessary. I'm just like, there we go. Just trying to figure that out. That's some of the wonkiness I was talking about. I'm gonna go put a chest down over here. I'm not gonna worry about those fires. I'm gonna extend these out though, however. If I can. It's a different roof. Okay. That's good enough. I don't care. Out of wood again. Oh no, I can't put a chest down. Okay. This is going well. There. I don't need all of this, I think. Still gonna go grab a little bit of wood. Don't fall on me, tree. Was that a bird? That was a bird. Just looked weird because of the darkness. Oh, no. We don't need wood that bad. Hang on. Grab that stuff. We don't need wood that bad. They made the rain and wind matter. Sometimes they'll push the raindrops from the sides to extinguish fires. I think the rain always mattered, right? Or no? Two-star Grey Dwarf might be a little tricky. Let's see, though. Sure, set yourself on fire. Now he'll be afraid of us. Human Torch. A shaman? Dang it. Maybe they'll just go away. Maybe I don't need to worry about them. Maybe they'll just go away. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, why so many upgraded enemies? 1 stars and 2 stars, and I mean, the shaman is pretty regular, but seems like about a third of the enemies are starred up, all starred up and violent. Get that reference? There we go. Okay. It's a shaman. Don't you dare. Okay. I have no fire. Missed. Oh. I didn't expect to take fall damage from that, and yet here we are. This is why the nighttime is one of the reasons the nighttime is kind of frustrating. Shaman down. Look at that. He still got the heal off. Somehow that missed. The bow, aiming the bow is one of the wonky things too. As soon as I stop shooting at him though and ignore him, he's gonna come back. Will I take fall damage from here? Surely not. A little bit. It's alright. That was alright. It's not a big deal. Yep, the rain was extinguishing the fire from the start, but it was funny to see how a single piece of roof was able to shelter the fire. Even in the most dramatic storm, they have made it more realistic since some... okay. Yeah, the one wall and one ceiling was all it needed for the most part. What are they gonna make? A chest. And can I stand on that to get rested? There must be enemies nearby, I guess. Smoked. That's been in the game for a while. Just stand in front of the chest. Okay. All good. Might as well get freshly rested. If it could stop raining constantly, that would be handy. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. That's how this relationship is gonna work, Grey Dwarf. A little bit of a pop there. Did they make a change where the bosses don't reset? I fought Ike there earlier, kind of half on accident. What? Yeah, stand right there. I kind of fought him on accident. It was kind of an accident. Where... Ooh, an ancient seed. I forgot that they drop ancient seeds now. Where I just wanted to see if I had enough trophies. I thought I needed 5. You only need 2. I thought it was 5. I had 4. So I summoned the boss. I wasn't that worried about it, because it's just Ike there. But I died. Surprise, surprise. And I ran back over to him, and he didn't reset. He was still, like, he was like 80% dead. I don't know if that's, is that a change? That's just how it is now, or I just get lucky. I wasn't looking to gift horse in the mouth. I just went ahead and killed him, but a gift deer in the mouth, rather. What I ought to do is during the day I should dig from this side, and during the night I should dig from the other side, where I have the campfire set up. Surely I don't need more than another day at this, so. Bosses never reset but heal like all mobs. They have some healing per min set. Probably you sleep overnight after you've been killed in a boss fight and have found it healed in the morning. With the swamp boss, I can't think of their names. I can't think of all their names. The swamp boss, I was fighting it with a group, and it seemed like if we weren't in the area for like 30 seconds, it reset. So maybe it was just bugged. We all died a couple of times. And if we didn't get someone back to the area and the boss was left alone, you completely reset. Full health. That's been a long time. That's been a long time. Since then, I have properly, most of the time, if I knew what I was getting into, I've properly constructed an arena or modified the terrain so that I didn't really have that problem. I don't die a lot to the bosses. The bosses are fairly predictable. Kind of know what the mechanics are. I die more to like a tree falling on me or something random. Maybe bug if some mods were installed. No mods. There was maybe some network bug, possibly. Multiplayer was nasty to start. Yeah, I've lost bodies before too. Yes, on multiplayer. Run back to my body and it's just not there. That's sad. That's a sad day, depending on what you have on you. I didn't have anything like game breaking on me, but luckily, but I had some good stuff. I'm gonna ignore that thing. Maybe I'm not gonna ignore that thing. Now you running away? Jerk, get over here. Grayling can do whatever it does. Player character backups / restore. Yeah, probably should do that in an early access game, but I didn't. I was just out that stuff. It's okay. It was still, we were kind of early in the playthrough. We were just in the Black Forest, so it wasn't like I lost anything. Like, it was difficult to get, just some time, you know. Inventory must be full. I'm gonna take that out so I can put stone away. That doesn't weigh very much. I'm just gonna chuck those, I don't care. Sure, why not? It's probably, or it could be, all the copper that I need, like forever. Let's see. Grey dwarves. Stinking grey dwarves. Ah, it's up there. I have a floating campfire too. Wonderful. I hope at some point they do, or if maybe that they have already, kind of work out the collision a little bit, where things connect through like invisible connections, particularly on copper deposits or those stone towers in the plains. Sometimes you dig out everything that's visible, at least, but there's still some connection there holding the rest of it up. I'll get rested when my inventory fills up. There went the campfire. Oh, this is thrilling content. But it has to be done. I mean, I don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. Probably have enough copper to be getting on with for now. I don't even have a furnace or anything. I need to get a furnace. Need to find some crypts. Oh, I'm letting my food run out too. Bug off. Oh, you're that one. Came back for more. That was your mistake. I think I had some troll gear or something. Like our only set of troll gear or something at the time. That's what I lost. So it stung. It stung. But it wasn't the end of the world. Trolls are not that difficult. Something is happening with the minerals dropping where it's going up. Like it's starting all the way up and falling down. Like just starting at ground level. Oh, maybe they did something so that stuff, they changed something so that stuff doesn't like drop underground. So it just automatically goes up to, like, if there's something exists, it just goes to the top. If there's some ground material. Interesting. Not a bad change, just I didn't know where the drop stuff was going at first. Alright, we're close enough. Let's go get rested. We'll take that. Copper's heavy. Why am I not resting? There we go. Wasn't in the correct spot. Sneak. Gray dwarf, you stay over there. Don't bother me. I'm not bothering you, you don't bother me. That's how this arrangement works. The calculations done with is detection for an object at 1 meter in-game distance. What may appear disconnected to the eye may be under 1 meter distance in game, and it will be seen as connected. Right? Yeah. I didn't know exactly how it worked, but I knew that there were like the way the blocks are, like is not exactly represented by the mesh, by the texture that we see. I don't know if that's something that can be adjusted or not with their engine. I don't know how it works. Like that little point right there could be connected somehow. Little juts and spikes and things. This one almost certainly is. One meter, huh? My character should be like roughly 2 meters tall. We can use that as kind of a gauge. Ah, that took out the little bit of node that was under our feet here, too. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Maybe it's... if it's below, like, the bottom level of the mesh of the world, it's taking care of that for us. That'd be handy. Then again. When you consider that trees are also calculated as ground, one unassuming loose branch may create some issue in this scenario. I didn't know that. I didn't know that trees were ground. Okay, that is useful. I bet I've been frustrated by a copper node, or maybe even a silver node, because of a tree. Then I didn't know that. It would not have occurred to me. That is useful information. Some of these bits of copper are just like, they're not like destroying. There's not like destruction animation. They're just disappearing. Wonder if that's a test branch thing. I've never noticed that before. Place a piece of building on a tree, see what color we'll get. Fair enough. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's foundation. That's grounded. Yeah. Did not connect those dots. Really, dwarf? Really? Fine. Have it your way. We could have been peaceful neighbors. Could have borrowed a cup of sugar. But no. But no. You want to complain about the dog barking? Jeez. Just some people just can't get along. May as well get rested. If I can. Must be a bad guy nearby. What else do I take? Now this, for some more stone in there. Just take that and that. And then we're left with basically just the heavy stuff in there. For the most part. Those don't weigh much, right? Yeah, take those out. Ah. Now, was that the problem? Was that the problem? That was the problem. What a jerk. I know my rested status is still half there, but just refresh it. The 1 meter measure is the smallest build piece. Normal wall is 2 meters. It's all metric since it's Swedish made. Yeah, I prefer metric. I live in the US, but I prefer the metric system. The empirical system is just weird. I don't know who came up with that or why, but I suppose there's probably a good reason, but I don't know what it is. Metric system's just superior. Simpler. So let's see. We can... I don't have any wood on me. So yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, right up to the belt. Pretty much right up to the belt. That is a handy bit of information that I probably could have figured out on my own also, but just didn't because I'm dumb. An ad break coming in a minute, sadly. I've been notified. I'll pause. I'll pause when the ad starts. That one just, it kind of just disappeared. Bezos has to have his say. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna go get the last bit of coffee. Should be the last bit, and then we'll debate Bezos. See what his problem with unintrusive ads is. See if he'll answer. All right. We're out of coffee, actually. Finished that. Oh, look at that. That was perfect timing. Ad break's over. But out of coffee. Out of coffee, but since that's not enough caffeine, we're gonna go some Sneak. Stealth flavor. It's the best flavor. I don't know. I haven't tried all their flavors. I've only tried like 3 or 4 of them. I don't buy energy drinks very often. They have to be on sale. They have to be on sale for me to buy them. Buy one get one free, or buy one half off. Get one half off, at least. Sometimes they give away a shaker bottle or something. You know, blender bottle, whatever. Sneak is one of the better ones, I think. but they're also a little bit more expensive. Like G Fuel's like 35 bucks a tub, and I think Sneak is like 40 or maybe even a little bit more for a tub. It's good stuff though. I complain about the ad breaks as much as anybody. Okay, there's just too many. They're too long. This and that. All the regular complaints. But I go pee pretty much every ad break. So I would have to drink less. I would have to drink less without the ad breaks, which I could do. Some things are more on the geeky side, extracted from reading the code or using mods that provide the mechanics info. I like that this game does not reveal much, sometimes is giving vague mechanics info on purpose to not encourage meta playstyle. Is there a meta playstyle? Like this, I know this, like the spear is pretty good if you can use it. I don't like how it angles above your head. If it was like the way like a Greek soldier would stab with a spear like at waist height, I would probably play a spear. But because of the way it aims above the head, you just can't hit creatures that are like lower than your waist. That makes me not play the spear. Right, but I suppose if something was meta, it'd probably be the spear. Oh, no it's not. It's a sword. It's a sword. Sword and board. Depends on the situation though too, right? Because like if you're fighting motor, the bow is meta. It's a shaman. I fought motor with melee before. Can do it. Can be done. Motor's actually one of the easier bosses, unless they've changed. Oh. All right, they're not gonna bother me. I'm not gonna worry about them. I think Motor is one of the easier bosses, personally. More predictable. I think it has to be though, right? Because you could be fighting Motor, like the arena, the summoning location for Motor can just be in a really awkward position, like on the peak of a mountain. You don't have a lot of room. I think Motor has to be a relatively easy boss. Otherwise, you'd have the amount of building you'd have to do to create an arena would be just annoying. Like if you like building and creating arenas, like I kind of do, then it's fine. But if you're the type that just wants to summon the thing, oh, there it was, it all popped, wonderful, exactly as intended, perfect. If I had known that was going to be the piece, I thought I was going to have to cut one more at least. I would have been paying attention. I would have been looking the other way. But anyways, haha, haha. That's probably okay. Yeah. Not a big deal to have to build an arena if you enjoy that, but it'd be, some people just want to summon the boss and fight it without doing any of that. And I think this is a chill game, so it's good that you can mostly just do that. I don't want to spoil this update. Made lots of changes that balanced all boss powers, including the cheat code that was Bone Mass. Yeah. Oh, Bone Mass. There you go. That's the name. The swamp boss. Bone Mass. Yeah. Bone Mass. I think Bone Mass was the hardest boss in the game. That I've fought. Bone Mass was the hardest. Because of the situation. Like you can't be dry. You have to mitigate poison. And all the AI. I think Bone Mass was the hardest. I don't mind that though. I kind of like the challenge, personally. All right, now how do we get this home? How much does one piece weigh? We can do some math. 10. So we need to get rid of 9. Well, we need to get rid of 8. 7. And then we can get rid of, I don't know, those. All right. We run home. We got everything picked up. I kind of like that not all. I kind of liked that Bone Mass was relatively difficult because it's like a stopgap. You, like I did with Eikthyr today. I didn't really. Oh, I can't pick that up. Let me go put another piece of copper away because I want to be able to pick up like necktails and stuff. Like today, I fought Eikthyr, and all I had was the rag tunic. That's it. That's all I had. So I didn't. I think to an extent, some of the bosses were just too easy. Okay. That is named preparation. I always do some minimal prep for boss fights if possible. Mob cleanup firsthand. Yeah. Well, with Bone Mass, he throws AI at you, right? The globs of like slimes and skeletons and stuff that he throws at you is what I was talking about. Mid fight, you have to deal with some AI. All right, my boy apparently texted me. While I'm walking back, I'm gonna check that. After I killed these necks and that boar. I'm not sure why he would have been texting me, but if it was important enough to be notified of, I probably better look at it. It wasn't that important. It really wasn't that important. I bought him a car that he's gonna pay for. I'm buying my kids. I'm helping them buy a car. I bought them all a car for them to share so they can get around. But then I'm helping them buy a car. But they have to like put a fair bit into it themselves. But I bought him a car. So now he owes me some money, so he has to work. But one thing the car needed was tires. He has an appointment to get tires on his car. And he wants me to call the place. I don't know why he can't call the place. Maybe I'll do it during a break. I don't know, but it's not a huge priority. I've seen a few people, decent gamers, new to the game, that went on Bone Mass unprepared. At least it was funny to watch. Yeah, Bone Mass needs prep, but like, if the bosses were a little bit harder, like being able to kill Eikthyr with just a crude bow, a rag tunic, and some wooden arrows. Or I guess I used flint head arrows. It wouldn't bother me if it was a little bit harder, so that you couldn't really do that. Just go with copper over here with the stone, I suppose. Do you mind trailing? Oh my goodness. Put that away, that. We sleep. Oh, it's not nighttime. Hello. Sleep. I'm not. What is happening? Sleep. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, the first, I think, couple times I fought bone mass was, I need to make this wall higher, I think. You just need to build a little bit of a different house, actually. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about bringing all that copper and stone home. Need honey. Ah, we're full. Honey's full. Wonderful. $17. That'll work. That'll do. I'm not gonna worry too much about bringing all that copper home just yet. I want to... I want to find some other stuff. We need to do some Black Forest exploration. The panic on bone mass when you're like in the water and you're poisoned and you've got the horde of skeletons and slimes chasing you. I'm just gonna kill this. I don't think. I do want to do some animal husbandry for science purposes. So I'm gonna leave it alone. I changed my mind. Changed my mind immediately. And you know it's almost hopeless running away from bone mass, or when you get in that situation, but you still like flailing around because you can't jump out of the water very effectively. Yada yada. Yeah. The first time I did it was with the first time I was playing the game. I played with a group of like 4 or 5 people. That's when the boss reset too. We were just getting stomped. We didn't prepare at all because we didn't know what it was about. Seems kind of obvious though that you'd want to do a little bit of prep just to eliminate some of the stamina issues. Ooh, that's scary. I'm freezing. I know. I want to check this house though real quick. I heard your comment. I'm gonna get to that. Arrows on bone mass. You want to power level bow skills? I like melee on bone mass personally. Actually, if I can get one, which I just will prioritize getting one before I fight bone mass, I'll use the iron mace, iron club, whatever it's called. What is that? What am I seeing there? Oh, that's my stuff. Like, what is that structure? That's mine. I mean. I like bows on Eikthyr. Blueberries, wonderful. Like bows on Eikthyr, bows on the Elder. I like the mace and shield with poison resistance for bone mass. Speaking of shields, I still don't have one. Probably should have made one by now. That's another thing, like just, I know the game a little bit, so I guess because of that, I don't have to prep as much. But not even having like a full set of basic equipment. And I'm kind of like not in that much danger. Game knowledge does count for a lot though, I guess. I didn't think about that when I was first talking about it. The degree of difficulty would be a little bit higher if I didn't have the game knowledge. Even if I don't know all the updates, I know, like, I'm not gonna get surprised by greylings or grey dwarfs. Ooh. Want that. And I'll take some of that. Thistles are good. For later. Ten ore, I can just run back and drop in the box by the copper ore. If I start to get heavy. I don't necessarily need to reset. Go dump at base. I'm guessing up here is just mountain because it looks. I can't really see through the sun right now. I think that's mountain. A shield would help with these guys. I could parry them. So even a basic shield would be good. Don't really need it though. I say that as I'm taking hits to the face. I'm face tanking this thing. He got distracted by something in the air. I don't know. Could find an elder marker here. I'll use the bow and fire arrows for the elder. I can fight him melee too, but I like the bow on him a little bit better. You don't really have access to, I think, you don't really have access to that good of an axe, which is what I would want. And fire arrows are just effective. Oh, what do we have here? The aggro? The aggro. That's not a lot of damage. I will get to you in a second. Oh, that was bad. I didn't time that correctly. Oh, that's a long comment. I'll get to that in a second. Give me a minute. I didn't have the stamina. I ran out of stamina. Stamina management. All that I was just talking about how it's not that difficult because of game knowledge. I've seen a group of 5 new players failing on bone mass in roughly 5 minutes. Yeah. Lots of preparation, hundreds of arrows and buildings in the trees. It was hilarious with all the death loops they have attempted for 30 minutes before deciding to prepare for rematch. I rolled too early. Yeah. I'll just eat a berry. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I was getting a little greedy. I probably shouldn't have bothered with a troll. And I was rolling away too. I should have rolled like under his legs. Stayed close. That maybe shouldn't have chosen the one with the tree as my first attempt either. But it's okay. I should have used Eikther. That's what I should have done. Then at least mobility wouldn't have cost. We'll see if he's still there when I get down there. Blue jeans, yeah. Troll is good for me. Yeah. That's why I tried to fight it. Otherwise I would have just, ignored it. Yeah, I want that gear. The troll armor is my favorite armor for early game. for the stealth bonus, for the set bonus. I like the unique armor sets more than the like metal armor sets for the most part. Later on, like padded armor is really hard to beat. Now that he's not aggro, I can get a sneak attack on him. That'll help a lot. If I can shoot that far? Stop moving, you jerk! Oh my goodness. That is my favorite style-wise. It looks cool, yeah. And it is really good. I don't know what you get out of Mistborn. Oh, he's aggro. Why is he aggroing from so far? Now I have Grey Dwarfs to deal with also. I want to not fight him right at this particular location, I think. Hang on. Too bad he doesn't hurt the Grey Dwarves. Be handy. Yeah, harvest that copper for me, big boy. Now watch me die to these guys. It'd be kind of funny. Hey, parried him with a club. Fantastic. I just need to kill like 7 more of them. Did he actually carve up any copper for me or no? No, he did not. What a jerk. Everything else looks like it's stacked up correctly. Kind of. I don't need any more of that right now. For those, I'll have a bazillion of those in no time. I'll keep the deer trophy for the time being. I might end up dropping it. Let's see. I love that, like, the effect when you're running across the hill like that. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Don't run. Don't you run. Good deer. Oh, it was a different one that got spooked. Ah. Alright, now what was the troll protecting over here? What were you guarding? It's not exactly what I intended to do there, but... Whoa, what happened here? Ah, there's a skeleton up there that's been killing Grey Dwarfs, I think. I disable the camera shake. It's too much for my smooth brain. There's like different situations. I would say I like the camera shake for like running on the hillside like that. And I don't like it for Oh, I'm full on weight. Okay, let's run back to the chest. I don't like it for, like, combat, but I do like it for, running on the hills. What do I get rid of? Half of the stone. I don't need all that stone. At least not right now. I can repair while I'm there too. That'll be nice. That'll be handy. I can turn it off though. That makes it a little bit better viewing experience. I can turn it off. Ah, yes. I can carry blueberries. Wonderful. You make some mixed jam sometime soon. I need a, looky. What we have here. I spy with my little eye a dead guy. Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. It'll be a lot easier to kill with no tree. Should be. I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, let's see. Let's see. Let's. Huh. I don't want to fight him in the water. Let's see. Here we go. It's not awful. Oh. No. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Stop messing around. Stupid railing. No! Dodge! Oh, that was close. I almost flubbed it. Great dwarf. GG! Yeah. Don't bring a troll to a knife fight. Jeez. How you doing it? I had to die once. What do we have in here? That in there. I guess. Some of this stuff doesn't weigh anything. That doesn't really weigh anything, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go collect the goods. Who needs a full set of gear? when you can just have a flint knife. Have you noticed something new during this fight? Nothing new with the drops. No, I did not notice anything new. So wait on that too. I don't think I need 3 pickaxes right now. Been very focused when it popped on the screen. Whatever skill level 1. I got dodging skill. That is new. Yeah, I did notice that. Dodging skill. Let's see what else. Fists, I already knew about that. Blocking, swords, clubs, woodcutting, farming. And it still only shows you skills that you have done something with, right? Knives. Was knives not a skill before? I think it was, right? But dodging. Dodge. Stamina drain when dodging. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that is new. I did notice that. That's the goldfish in action there. I forgot that I noticed that. I have a torch out. Leave me alone. Is that what you meant? The dodge skill? Oh, hi, dear. I don't want to go any higher than that. I just like uncovering the map a little bit, especially borders of certain places like the mountains, which I really don't want to be in there yet, but at the border, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go back down here though. This is where we were. We need to go to that structure. That is new. Also, watch your stam cost while dodging and parry. Do I level up by just rolling around? I think you have to actually dodge an attack. Oh, 2 shamans? Baloney. What a bunch of baloney. 2 shamans? That might have been bad. I let myself get poisoned there to get that one killed. I might be able to just ignore them. Let's go up here. Maybe not. That's a lot. There's a lot there. What's up there? One up there. I want these jerks to leave me alone. Is there a skeleton up there? Or was a skeleton just at the basement there? They're all distracted. I'm gonna let my health regenerate while they're just standing down there doing nothing. This is a great update for combat lovers. I noticed also a difference with Eikther's ability is that it reduces the stamina cost of swimming, which is really nice also. I didn't die a bunch. All right, spit at me. Spit at me, you jerk. Never mind, I don't care. Just die. acting weird because I had the torch out? I'm not sure. I had the torch out before. Alright. Can I jump? Can I make that jump? Should be able to. Maybe off of this. Can't even make that jump? Bro. I'm gonna hit my head here. Yeah. There is something up there. The skeleton? I'm assuming? Or is that a gray dwarf? I go up the outside. I just skip the stairs. I could build the stairs. I could build stairs, but what's the fun in that? Like parkour? Haha. It is a skeleton. I could hear him. Skeleton with a sword. This could go poorly. Let's see. Yeah, get down there. Fight the gray dwarfs. What is that? Wooden spear. It's just as sharp as a real spear if a real spear was made out of wood. Is that drop only? Can you find that only, or can you craft that? That's a new item. Let's see if it works like... Yeah, it does. Pokes over the head. Can still throw it, though. Still cool. Still cool. I'm glad I came up here. I didn't know that was in the game. I don't want to fall all the way down there. I don't need to kill that skeleton. I'm not going to get anything from it that I care about currently. Great Orf! Stop it! Okay. As we were traversing the edge between the mountain and Black Forest. Probably what we're going to end up doing is looping around the mountain and going back north. I would assume. But let's see. There's some tin. I have plenty of weight. I just need to deal with these guys. Is from this beta part of the combat update? The dodge skill? Nice. This is a good time to revisit the game then. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get in here. Group hug. Group hug. Throw a rock at the back of my head. Jerk. Oh, my torch is gone. Now they should fight a little bit more aggressively. I face tanked that one. Don't face tank that one. No, 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 no. Hey! Wasn't very nice. Joys of being out at night. Okay. Gonna loop around. Go for a little jog. Go for a little trot. Just visit some scenic area here. You get a little health back. There's a whole group of them now. It's the problem with nighttime. Now there's a bunch over here too. There's a brute. It's the problem with trying to do anything at nighttime. That's a shame. Retreat! This is a tactical, it's tactical positioning. What is that? That's new? A bear? Bear is new. I need some arrows. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Do I have wood? I can get some wood. Need to deal with this brute first. Oh, I thought I would be out of range. I was not out of range. Let's just go. Let's just leave. We don't need to be here. We're rotating. Tactically positioning. The tactical withdrawal, not a retreat. We're not running away. We don't do that. We're not running away. It's tactical. Was not a big fish. Yeah. That whole group of enemies was a big fish. A bunch of little enemies is more challenging than one big enemy. I want to get some more wood here. And make some arrows. And I want to kill that bear. Is the bear tameable? That's new. The bear is new. That was not in the game previously. It's a 1-star bear. So I don't like my chances. The bear's not tameable. Okay, so that's fine. We just kill it. You need to get rested. Make some arrows. Kind of playing with fire a little bit here. No arrows in the Black Forest without gear. Stop throwing rocks at me. Yes. Ah, you jerk. I mean, just trying to chop a tree. It's daytime, so we should be able to make some better progress. I want to try that wooden spear out, too. Just maybe not on Grey Dwarfs. Maybe we try the spear out on the bear. You have a butter knife is all you need? Yes. We fight the bear with a knife. Maybe. Maybe we'll get some initial damage. Maybe we start with a little bit of initial damage. We'll be all right. I get rested by this one. No, apparently not. Get rested while I use the workbench. That would be handy. Oh, I have some arrows. Where'd those come from? What was that? Oh, I got an extra one. Is there a crafting skill? There is a crafting skill. That's new too. Crafting speed, hammerware, and building stamina use. But that doesn't necessarily... I got like a critical craft or something. That's from a previous update? Oh, I didn't know about that one. I like it. Torch was in 7. That's what was in 7. Let's make a torch. Torch is kind of handy. Little handy. I could have more health too if I played with different foods, right? But 25. Pierce 1. Oh, this does no damage. 1 damage? Huh? It's a toy and training skill item? I get. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. What? Like just hit a tree or something? You get skill up by hitting a tree? Or a bush? Spear 0. No, you don't. Okay, you actually have to use it on an enemy, but I'll probably just drop it then. Alright. Oh, but not spoiling? Fair enough. Alright. Bear? If I was a bear, where would I have been when I saw the bear? Flying fish. It wasn't that far. Ah, it's right up there. There's also a troll. Okay, this could get interesting. Let's go back to this side a little bit. We can retreat. We can tactically withdraw. Hit a bush. Oh, I made him angry though. Okay. Come on, hit an arrow. Let's see what kind of health pool we're dealing with. Oh, 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 oh. Lots of health. Lots of health. All right. Just got smash. Okay. Okay, he doesn't take much slashing damage or piercing damage. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I died. Huh. I was trying to figure out which damage type. Not the same. Luckily, the other one was a 1-star. Yeah, fair enough. But still, I was trying to figure out what type of damage was effective. And I did not learn. I learned what was not effective. Blunt, piercing, and slashing was not effective. Perhaps fire is effective. Tough nut to crack? Yeah, we'll try. That's all we really need anyway. Surely that's all we need. I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna cook some deer. Next time I'm in base with all my tools and gizmos and gadgets, I'm gonna put a couple more racks on there. 1 rack. I forgot. I thought about putting a couple more on there to begin with. And I was like, nah, 1 will be fine. No, 3's better. 3 is better. Also, I want to cook up like 4 pieces of this. We'll just get some HP food going. Sadly, I have nothing else really to do while I wait. We did get a piece of boar on there. I'll just do it randomly. It's fine. I'm gonna cook it all. There's nothing else. There's nothing for the deer to be used for raw, right? It's cooked deer later. Consider to find a new location for the base on the shore. You know, Vikings and sailing. Yeah, I will do. I will definitely do a pier, but I don't like putting my main base on the shoreline because there's no way to unless you dig a cliff or something, right? There's no way to keep the graylings and gray dwarfs out. They just swim around whatever barrier you put there. Unless they've changed that, I don't want to build on the shoreline. It's more annoying than it's worth. I always have. I always have built on the shoreline. This time I decided I don't want to, because just to not deal with that. I always forget. Every time I start a new playthrough, a new world, yes, I want to build right here. This is awesome. And then after I've already got all these structures and stuff down, I remember, yeah, no, constantly dealing with these gray dwarfs swimming around my structures into my base is actually kind of annoying. If they make it at some point so that doesn't happen, or that you have some sort of water structure you can build, moats and workbenches to suppress the spawns in the base area. Yeah, I've done that. They do not spawn underwater. That's, yeah, fair enough. They swim though, and I've built walls way out. They swim out as far as they have to swim around the walls. So unless you wall off the entire shoreline, but then still, if you build a dock or a pier or something to park boats at, you're gonna have to deal with them attacking your structures. Even if they can't get up out of the water into your base, they'll still attack your boats and stuff. I just don't want to deal with that. So I'll build a water base, a pier, a dock, something. But I don't want that to be where my main base is, because they won't bother the boats if I'm not there. All right, this is gonna be enough. This is gonna be enough for now. I'll cook the rest when we have more racks and something to do around the base. I kind of like this spot because there's some spawns here, and I could dig this off a little bit to make it more of a wall. And then I have all this field area out here that I can work with. And the water's right here. It's not very far. There's a shack I haven't explored. I could also follow this shoreline here, and maybe have a pier closer to the boss circle, but eventually we'll just have a portal there. If gray dwarfs just didn't swim or didn't swim out very far, there's a limit to their pathing, then yeah, for sure I would build a water base. I think it's cool. I think it's better, but with the AI as pathing the way it is, I don't like it. I build huge village most of my plays, and I usually make them spawn proof inside. Imagine the raids damage. I imagine the raids damage. Never disable raids. I think the raids are cool. I wouldn't disable them either. I've never built, I guess, a huge village type base. But I suppose, yeah, if you built your base big enough with workbenches around, and you didn't hang out around the edge where the workbenches influence ran out. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, make a spawn proof base. I don't know how much building I'm going to do that. I don't know if I want to spend like, 100 hours building a big base. I know it wouldn't take that long necessarily. There's an ad starting sometime soon. I'll pause when it starts. Bezos has to butt in. I have some walls, docks deep inside the waters to cut pathing. Yep. There he is. I might as well stretch my legs since we're paused anyways. Yes, I can call the tire place. If I can find their number, I can call the tire place for my boy. I don't have that much longer to go. But I'm going to mute for just a second. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to mute for this call, I guess. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me see. That took longer than I anticipated it, but now... I'm not wearing those today. Now, I got an answer, and... hopefully they won't keep bothering me about it. My wife came in again. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't really need those either. We're full. I don't need the resin. If I have to, I can drop some other stuff. Let's see if we can find a... there's the bear. Right. Fire. It's not super effective either, but it's better. Ooh. Oh, I didn't eat. I didn't eat. I almost flubbed it. Oh, okay. Whoa! Does that drop where... yeah, it did. Okay. Get poked. Ow. The dodging around him doesn't work exactly how I would think it would. Wow, that was a much larger area than I thought it would be. His smash is a much bigger area than anticipated. I would not want to fight that 1-star. Dang, I knew that was gonna hit me. He was too close. He can't break copper. Now we know. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I'm out of stamp. Halfway. Oh, can I... am I cheesing him here? Can I cheese him? On this cliff? Nope. Not really. want to keep him burning as much as I can. Can he burn in the water? Not really. He's defeated my strategy. Oh, get up, get up. Okay. Can't jump up that. 3 inches. My bow is gonna break. Should be able to get this done, looks like. While he's in the water, I guess we'll use flint. Oh no. Gray dwarfs now? Oh. Nine. The axe is the most effective melee I have. It's not that much better, really. Oh, I still have one of those. See, like, go into the water on purpose? No way! The shaman heals him? That ain't right. Almost, almost. Very close, very close. Let the fire work. Oh, he's like scared or something. Maybe the AI just doesn't work properly on bears yet or something. I missed. Stay out of the water, bro. Come on, Pooh Bear. Bear hide. Alright, am I full? I am full. Okay. There was meat or something there too. Yeah. Oh, I should repair since I'm right here. Great. I can make a loincloth, huh? Bear paw patterns of the bear. I missed some of that. Don't die to a brute now. You know what? Let's go home. Well, maybe not quite yet. I want to fill up my inventory. Bring some of the heavy stuff home. I'd rather have a necktail than dandelions. Okay. I can't take any more of that. 2 apiece. I can take 3 of these. I'm gonna take 2 only. That'll give me some room to grab a couple other things if I find something cool. Good job. Four of them. Thick and furry hide, coarse yet incredibly soft. Sharp claws suitable for picking berries or for dismembering. Because that's what the bear uses them for. Got it. Do I have feathers on me? Nope. Okay. So the fire arrows were the most effective thing there by quite a bit, I think. You do some damage over time, so you can kite a little bit and still be doing damage while you're getting some stamina back and whatnot. That took a long time. That took like the whole day. And probably we don't have enough bear hide to actually do anything. If we see a 1-star, we will not be bothering that for a bit. The good thing though is they do seem to run away a bit when their health starts to get low. Running into the water though was... I think it's probably too much to credit the design of the AI to suggest that... I think it's too much to suggest that it was running into the water because I was setting it on fire. I think that's probably not accurate. Sleep. Paws of the bear, made for tearing and rending. Need 2 bear paws. They're like fisticuffs. Oh, that's cool. We can make troll tunic, which is good. What do we need for the cape? Bones. I have bones. The tunic is a bigger upgrade, though. Is there a troll hat? Troll leather hood. I need bones. That's the biggest upgrade because I don't have a hood. Okay. What was the other bear thing? Loincloth of the bear. Set effect Berserk. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. Health regen plus 30%. Stamina regen plus 15%. Slash plus 10%. Chop plus 10%. So that'd be like... If I'm using... Wow, most weapons? That's cool. We do need more, though. We need more to be effective at that, though. Okay, did we bring any blueberries home? We did not. We can put the bear meat away. This fatty meat was once meant to sustain a body through hibernation. Anything else? No. I'm gonna leave a pickaxe now since we're exploring. We're not mining only for mining. Okay, and this stuff can go in here, I guess. I'm gonna make. What did I need? I needed bones. Do I not have bones? There's no way I don't have bones. I don't have bones. I dropped all the bones? don't have bones. Dang it. Bones. Okay, well, rip. I'm gonna keep some fire arrows just in case. How much? Hang on. The hood takes 5. Okay, I could still make the tunic. It's just 5. Okay, I can still get an armor upgrade here. Could make the trousers too. So what is mine? 2 armor. I could just kill another troll. I could get a good upgrade on stuff here right now. That's probably the correct way to do it. And then get the hood next time. Let's put this somewhere. Gearbox. For now. Probably try to lose it at some point, but... Okay. Cool. We have now 13 armor. That'll help a lot. We need, I want a better bow already, but I think it's going to be a while before we get a bow. I think it's going to be a while before we get a bow upgrade. Out of the mountain. Let's go back to bear country. We're finding a lot of bears and trolls. I don't know about a lot, I guess a lot of bears. I don't know what like a normal amount of bears is. We're finding a lot of trolls though. Definitely want to, when I see skeletons, I want to be collecting some bones. I thought I had some, oh, maybe in the chest over here. Do I have some in the chest over here? I've been dropping them because normally in like a regular playthrough, I've got so many bones. Piles and piles of bones. Nothing. Rip. Nothing again? That's a normal neck tail drop rate in my experience. Like I was talking about that earlier. I think they buffed the drop rate on necktails. No bones. I've dropped all the bones. It's okay. I remember you used to be able to farm feathers just by putting some of those the walls down. The birds would land on top of the walls, take damage and die. And you just pick up feathers along your walls. Now there was a troll in this neighborhood. Surely he won't have run off. Ah, there's a 1-star bear. No, no, no. I don't want anything to do with that right now. We're out of here. Okay, he's not following. Good. Okay, well, we'll find a different troll. I don't want to hang out in that area too much. With that bear lurking. Is that a troll? No, that's a rock. It's a rune stone. Have we read this one? I don't think so. That's a lot. Let all who read me beware of the grey dwarfs, the skulkers in darkness, the soulless ones. They are born from rot and rainfall. They spring like mushrooms from the smoking soil. There is nothing on their tongues or behind their eyes. Those who fear nothing should still fear them. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst, which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, braids reeds into bone, and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you who read this see one with a sword to your hand, lance it and let it out, or put it to the torch, for it fears the flame. It doesn't fear the flame that much, though. Oh, 10 is heavy, but it's good to get some. We can avoid farming. That's good. Grinding. Okay. Just gather it while we're out. There's some next. Oh, we're not in the black forest anymore. Kind of, sort of not. Kind of we are. Kind of we're not. Neck. Give me that neck. It's a trophy. No tail. Wish I could trade the trophy for a tail. I don't remember if raw neck tails were used for something, but I think they were. The raw boar meat is. I don't know. I don't think raw deer meat is. I think we can. It's safe to cook all the deer meat. We'll use cooked deer meat later for something. But there's probably new recipes, so I should probably just keep some of both. Oh, we didn't need any more flint since I picked it up. Oh, I don't need it. I'll drop it. Anything? Oh. We have a bow now, so we can do it this way. We don't need to craft a workbench. Shoot it with an arrow. Give it a second for the bees to go away. I will pick up maybe not every single beehive I ever see, but most of them. We get to like 8 or 10 hives. That'll be enough. At a certain point, you have enough. Okay. Going around the mountain takes us out of the Black Forest. That's okay. No hive, no chest. Okay. We want to have the edge of the mountain uncovered on the map. Might as well. We can take the berries too. We have some space for berries. I don't need stone. I can just go. I don't need stone. I'll take resin though, because we're gonna be making a bunch of fire arrows for the time being. Eventually we won't, but for now we will be. No chest, no hive? What the heck? What the heck you say? Okay, back into the Black Forests, possibly. If I had seen those before it was too late, I would have tried to kill one. I don't need another torch. I don't need a neck trophy. Throw those stuff on the ground and eventually they will despawn, so that's good. Ah, mushrooms. Guess I could shoot a deer while it's moving. I don't have to wait for it to not know about me. It is better if they don't know you're there. Some shrooms. A decent-ish pile of shrooms here. I'll mark this one. That's a good pile. It's a little bit too far away. I probably won't go out of my way. If I'm just looking for shrooms, I probably won't. As long as I keep picking them up as I see them, I probably don't need to worry about marking them that much. Not rested anymore. Okay, Black Forest here again. Hey, I got him. Or her. That was a doe. Wasn't really meant to be a hunting trip, but I'll take what I can get when I can. Okay. Meadows, Black Forest down here. Okay. A little bit of Black Forest over here, and then meadows all around this side of the mountain. No crypts over there though, so we have to keep looking. Take 14 more. Have we explored these buildings? Must have. They're uncovered. I don't remember that one though. It's up in the air a little bit, suspended. I don't think I've been in here. Some more berries. This could be a cool place for a base too. Closer to the Black Forest. Could move down here to this meadow area. Closer to the Black Forest. Got more resources available. Just give it just a second. You don't have to wait too long. Just a smidge. A few seconds. If the bees don't have a target, they will wander off. I really should make a shield. Really should prioritize that a little bit more than I have. I didn't think it through. What do we have there? Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is that what I think it is? No, that's just light on a tree. That's not what I thought it was. Dang it. Get the shaman down, and then the rest will be okay. You can kind of face tank some of this stuff. I don't want to too much. Get a torch out. I don't want to take too much damage in case I run into a bear or a troll. I don't want to have to wait. That would have hit him if he hadn't hit me with a rock. Holy cow, you guys... Okay, the torch... Never mind. Never mind the torch. It's just annoying them running away constantly. Wish the axe had a little bit more reach than it does. Trophy. I just dropped trophies. What can I get rid of and take the trophies instead? I really don't think I need... I'm gonna need Grey Dwarf Eyes. I don't need that much resin. I want to take a few trophies are okay. My weight is fine. Where's that trophy? Having a few trophies is fine in case I want to fight the boss again. Let's see. I don't really need stone. I can drop that. That chest has some valuables in it, which will come in handy later. But by the time we need valuables, we'll probably have plenty. Is this just the shore? Do I not have a good... Does my starting island not have a good... Black Forest? What is this redness on the mini-map up there? What's that redness about? Is that important? It's probably not important, right? Probably not important. Probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. We're just about full. Might have to cross a little bit of water. Ah, there's a spawner. So wait, 8 apiece? I can take 3 more. I can take 3 more and then we'll head home. Right? I can't math. Okay. Wood is easy. Wood can go there. All right. There's more 10 here. Becoming nighttime, which nighttime would be good for finding enemies, but it's mostly good for finding gray dwarfs, which I don't want to find gray dwarfs. Out of stamina. I just wanted to peek in this structure here. There's a chest. Okay. So below our 2 markers here, there's a chest in that structure. We're gonna run home. Can I run while I have the map open? Yes, I can. Just need to go straight north. And we'll clear up a section up there also. My stamina's full. I'm gonna Eikther it up. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna venture into new territory too much because my inventory's full anyways. While I have the Eikther buff too, I'll sleep to get rested, and then I'll run it over to the copper chests a couple of times. Well, I don't know. If we're gonna move south, we need to explore a little bit more, uncover a little bit more of the map, and focus a little bit less on gathering. Just to see if we want to move the base. Because like moving to this meadow area might be the play. Might be the way to go. Ah, here's another Eikther location. You could build by that. There's a rune stone over there. Nothing else much of interest in this section that we're just uncovering, unfortunately. Run skill, which is really handy because you do a lot of running. I need to go this way, I think. Right? No, it's still a little north. Not a ton. Is this one that we've read? Sisters and brothers of the Shield Wall, lift up your hearts. You are the greatest warriors chosen by the All-Father himself for your courage and valor. Now death has brought you to a land where you can remake yourselves in battle and toil, winning favor and honor from the gods. Leave your memories to rot in Midgard along with your sins. The finest part of you is here. I think that's a new runestone. I don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. It's interesting. Gives you a little bit of more lore for you, for the character, the player. Like perhaps you weren't. You're here. Perhaps you're here because you need to redeem yourself. I wonder how much story there's going to be in the full game, full release. I'll put those in there for the time being. I sleep or no? Yeah, okay. Great. Oh, whenever you sleep, it unloads unused assets. Wonderful. Raining. Fantastic. I think likely we're gonna move. I want to go. I want to actually go this way. See if there's any black forest over this way. We'll work our way south, but we need to explore more of our. We need to explore more of our map. Maybe right now. Maybe not the best time because it's raining. Our stamina regeneration is bad, but we do need to just like map out our island. Like go around the edge. We already started doing that. Then we moved interiorly. Moved toward the interior. We seem to be getting weather a little bit more often than I remember. Raining a little bit more. It's not the end of the world, just an adjustment. Take a hit on stamina a little bit more often. Takes a little bit longer to move around. One more. All right, we don't really need to pick any more raspberries. One more. Oh, I wonder. There used to be a thing during storms. Ah, lightning was over there. There's something over there. Mountains, likely. I didn't see the lightning that time. Over there. Maybe it's randomized a little bit. We'll see if we can. We do need more boar. Always. Well, not always, but for a while, yeah. We'll still. I almost killed it by punching it. Boar meat and leather scraps are still really good to be picking up for a while now. Leather scraps won't be necessary for after a little while. I mean, we won't need to farm boars to get leather scraps. We'll still need boar meat. So, is that some shrooms? Oh, that was rocks. Alright, can we just... Does that just poison me? Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Wait. I didn't get the queen. She went through the wall. Necktails are needed for some crafts that I know, so we'll keep collecting those. I've lurked for a while. Went out to get some lemons and stuff. All good. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Lurkers are the backbone of live streaming. It's on the roof. I got it. I got it. I have 2 or 3 at home that I haven't even put down. So with this one, that's either 7 or 8 hives we'll have. We're doing really well on honey. I don't think we need to domesticate boars for like actual ranching purposes. I think we do it for science purposes. So I don't need to worry about finding a 2-star. I think as long as we just keep killing them when we see them, I don't think we need to ranch them for resources. I think we do it to see what has changed. I made troll tunic and troll trousers. I got the blue jeans. I was going to make the hat, but I actually didn't have any bones. I've been dropping bones because I remember having like a tremendous amount of bones. Ooh, skeleton. Speak of the devil. A couple of them. Wonderful. Give me just a second. I will read that in a moment. I want to not die right now. Let them fight. The queens from the chest produce the best honey. Queens from the chest. I guess I don't know what you mean. No bear necessity. Yeah, I did. I killed the one bear. I didn't have enough. I didn't get enough fur. I didn't get enough fur to make anything. Or I had to say that 3 different times to actually get the full thought out. I didn't get enough. Yeah. Potato brain. Smooth brain. Got it. Have you seen that? There's that meme. You got a smooth brain. Everything just slides right off. I'll take the cheese, all the cheese, macaroni and cheese. I don't want to go up there with 2 of them. Just yet. Can I hit him? Wow, okay. I got another wooden spear. Definitely want the bones. What do I get rid of? I don't need stone. I'll keep the wood. I don't think I need 2 of those, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I do. I'm full. Just sad. I want a bigger inventory. I want a certain belt. I want a certain belt. That will help quite a bit. We can get out there a little bit farther. Out in the open. You still see a certain something in the sky during storms. Is that still a thing? I was trying to see. No way. No way there's another. I just got the notification, another ad break coming. Seems like it just got over. I had to make that phone call for my son because my wife kept barging in. Yep, but after the mountain boss, okay. We won't see it just yet. Cool. Oh, good. What about the certain something that you can see watching you, but won't let you approach? Is that like progression locked now too? A bear? Hang on. Gonna see what kind of space I can make. I'll make some space during the ad break. I don't need to. But do we need to see inventory management with copper? That's kind of a big deal. Okay, we need to get rid of some things. I don't need that. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do you have to suffer ads, or are you still with me? Mentos. Fresh maker. We have, I think, plenty of fire arrows. See, only the screen save. No ads. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll still pause, I guess. Because I can let the wetness timer count down. We're going to run out of rested buff, though, too. Sadly. I try to pause. Like, I record for YouTube content as well. I don't know how much of this I'll use, but just in case. For one thing, YouTube content. For another, anyone who does have to suffer through ads doesn't necessarily have to miss anything, especially with a bear fight. It's gonna take plenty of time. Good call. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. It's gonna take plenty of time to take that bear down, and I'm gonna want some better foods, I think. I'll wait for the ad. Let these foods wind down a little bit while we're waiting. I'm not gonna be rested, which is sad, but we'll have some hit points. I did finish him with the butter knife also. If we get another paw, we can make some bear paw gloves. Could be interesting. And a kilt or something. I can't remember exactly what the other thing was. You have noticed that it's just a tank, no weakness. Yeah, so the axe didn't do reduced damage. The axe at least didn't do reduced damage. So if you had perhaps a certain green axe, might be as effective as it gets. But yeah, everything else it was gray numbers, so reduced damage. But the axe was white. I threw the spear at him. We got a spear level. You can start with that. No. We'll start with the ambush. We'll get the ambush. With the old fire arrows. There's a regular bear. I did the 1-star bear is still over here in this neighborhood. We're exploring a different direction. I'm just trying to map out. The Black Forest over here is only this section. Only this section is Black Forest over here. It becomes meadow back down here, and it's meadow all the way around the mountain. So only Black Forest on this side, where my dead bodies are. I think we're back. I have played a few hours this beta. Now I know how to move around him even at low level gear. Yeah. Glad I could be of assistance. Let's do that, and this is better stamina, right? 35, yes. And better health. Full already. Oh, okay. We have neck tail. It's pretty standard. He fights a lot like a troll, actually. Actually, fights a lot like a troll. He's got this smash. Can I get up high enough to get a sneak shot here? Can I edge that in there? Aha. Fire seems to be about the best, though. Fire arrows. If I can hit my shots. It's the problem I have when I play Hunt Showdown. Everything would be fine if only I could hit my shots. We can use this cliff to cheese him a little bit. If I can hit my shots. Burn all my stamina just holding that. He fell down. He fell down. What a jerk. Without being rested, my stamina is not very good here. This is the cheese. All the cheese. Mac and cheese. Swiss cheese. Cheese with holes in it. I picked up the carrot seeds during the break for anyone who missed that while the ad was going. That's what the little white flowered plant was. All right. Come on, come on, come on. He is slow as the elite bug from Mistland. Similar dynamics, but not sure if this is of any help to you. It's not. I don't know. I have not fought the elite Mistland's enemy. All right, back to my rock. If he's going to cooperate with the kiting process we have going on here, we will stay on our rock. He's running away again. All right, that gives me a chance, I guess, to get rid of this guy. As long as I don't lose him now. Where'd he go? Stinking gray dwarfs. Oh, all the way over there. Did he reset? If he reset, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, we're taking a lot less damage, actually. That was a lot less damage. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. So I don't want to be taking a bunch of extra hits like that. Grey Dwarf down. Wonderful. Hey, you're not supposed to hop down here. I'm the hopper. You're the go all the way around her. I missed. Is he resetting again? Here we go again with the water. The fire doesn't do as much when he's in the water. Oh! He does plenty though. If I get distracted by a stinking gray dwarf. Ow. Ow. Thank goodness I put that troll armor on. Now he's gone again. Now he's gone again. I believe that a new behavior from yesterday patch on release to bear was extremely easy to get cheesed. Well, maybe he returned back out here. I want some stamina. No. I need more damage. It takes too long. It takes too long to kill him, and he runs off when he starts to get low health like that. He did that last time too, but he kind of just kept running into the water. So he just ran into the water a little bit, and then he'd come back out of the water. But now he's just gone. Disappeared. Up in smoke. He was... something. He ran off this direction. Let's see if we can find him. He was getting stuck on clutter, and with fire was easy to melt. He's not really getting stuck, so they did some work on his pathing, which is good. It's good. I don't like that he's running away, though. I do all this work, spend all this time, resources, chunking him down, and now he's gone. Was still very tanky. I don't mind that as much. If he's gonna run away, though, I would like either him to be less tanky or him to not run away, because he's gone. Okay, I guess I'll move on. That was unfortunate. I think I need more damage before I mess with them too much. I'll see if he went back one last time. I'll see if he's out here. Otherwise, I'll move inland and explore. And if we see him, I guess we see him. Probably reset by now anyway. Like, just healing over time. Still in beta, it will be fixed if reported as bug behavior. Yeah. Well, and I can make a short or something about it too, so they can see exactly. That's a deer. Now we're in the meadows. If there was like a blood trail or some way to follow him, that could be an interesting mechanic. Wouldn't mind enemies running away if there was a way to track. If there was a tracking mechanic, that'd be okay. Okay, let's I guess we go back to the coastline. Keep exploring. This section of Black Forest was not very big either. We need a bigger section of Black Forest. Where do you report bugs, like, normally? Just, like, on their Discord or something? I don't know if I have their Discord. But that's where a lot of developers take their bug reports these days, so... I would guess... No chest or anything. Sad face. Apparently, fire arrows are effective bear spray. They have Discord, yes, okay. He disappeared. It's okay, I wasn't really out here to try to fight a bear anyway. I was out here to explore the island, map it out, which is why part of the reason I'm not worried about like being rested or being out at night. Hopefully it's not too bad to see for you guys, but I can lighten it up in editing if I need to. What? Well, maybe there was honey on the ceiling at the other place. Excuse me. Why is this not stacked up? That's weird. I don't really need any of that stuff right now. I'll take the feathers, though. Feathers are good. Good. See if I can hit that shot. That's a long shot with this bow. Hey. I guess it's not that long of a shot, just for the size of the target, though, I guess. What I meant. Going back north now, a long ways. Island goes quite a ways. I could use Eikthyr to move around a little bit faster, especially with not being rested, but I could just build a little hut too. Do I have wood? Not really. Next time I see a building, I'll put a fire down and we'll get rested. Even if it's only for, you know, 5 minutes or whatever. I need more wood. Eikthyr, I think of the Eikthyr ability. Oh, here's some black forest. Good, 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 good. I think of the Eikthyr ability like four-wheel drive. It's not for getting in deeper, it's for getting out. I could do something with 10. What would I drop? I don't know. I don't really need to worry about it that much right now. I need a... Looks like we have a bigger... Oh. Do I spy with my little eye? Finally. A crypt. That I think I will pop down into to reset all these enemies. Hang on. No. I'll get you in a minute. I'll get you in a minute, bird. All right. All right, I want to mark this. I don't have inventory space right now, but we will mark it. Hang on. Did I hear? Yeah, there's definitely enemies in here. Can I, wait. Ah, no, okay. Let's do this one. You can light a fire in the crypt too? Wait. You can... That's new. That's new. You used to have to build like a little, you used to be able to do it like in the entranceway a little bit or something. You couldn't build in here. What else can we build in here? If I had enough wood, could I put a workbench down? Interesting. It's not new, just fire. I don't think we used to be able to do that. Maybe I never tried. I guess it's possible. Possible. Hang on. Hugen. Oh, everything out here is dead. Look at that. Would you look at that? Hugen. Treasures lie below. Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world. They are monuments of the past and most often filled with the riches of the civilizations long lost. Remember to bring a light source. That's handy. I don't need trophies. What else do I have here? Butte berries. I don't need that. So finally, we have found our first dungeon. I'm not going in there just yet. I guess I could drop another chest, just have chests all over the place. I haven't seen any islands that may come or go yet, but I haven't been, I haven't been to the ocean yet, obviously. What do we have here? What do we, oh, different type of cave. Different type of cave. And a different type of thing there. Here's a handy deal. I need wood. Let's get some wood. How much do I need? That's it. Still works. I'm correct about this, right? I am correct about this. Is there one here? There is one here. Let's see. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Okay, that doesn't do enough damage to justify the animation time anyway. Get some stamina. That. I was a little bit too early, I guess. Stamina. I'm glad there's an iframe. Is it powerful if sneaking from behind? I guess I've never tried to sneak up on a troll. I almost flubbed it. I almost went for one more attack. Stamina. Ow. Too soon. I pressed the button. There was a delay there. I'll take partial credit. I'll take partial credit for that. I went for one too many attacks, but there was a delay too. I clicked and it started the attack later than I intended it to. Now you have a new idea to test? Yeah. Yeah. I'll take partial credit for that. I have 2 Bs. 2 Bs. Let's do that and that. Get rested. Grab a honey. If we have any, we do. We have plenty. I'll just empty that. Okay, we have a long road to travel. It's a long ways. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. I don't know if I have inventory space for all the stuff anyways. But if I kill the troll, they don't respawn in there, right? I don't think they, at least they didn't used to. They didn't used to respawn in there. So if I kill the troll, then I can go get the loot at my leisure. Next. I was gonna pick up those mushrooms, but I'm not gonna stop for them. Didn't get my hand back to the mouse in time. I thought about it, but I don't think I need. Ooh. 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 That's enough mushrooms to get me to stop and say, huh? Ooh. It's not gonna take me that long to run up there. And I'd rather save that for running back with all my stuff. I have all stamina foods now. Once I pick up my stuff, I'm not gonna have all stamina foods. A lot of boars. Love to see it. Wish I wasn't on a death run right now. Corpse run. A lot of boars. What the heck? I'm looking for boars and looking for boars, and I see one now and then. Now the situation is different, and I don't see, or I may see tons of them when I don't necessarily want them. Watch, I'll see the bear too. Watch. Watch, the bear will just be around somewhere now. Look at all these boars. This is insane. This is crazy. Bonkers. More mountain. Interesting. Let's go uncover that so I see it on the map and remember. The idea of this trip out was to mostly to uncover more of the map. I figured while I had a troll in sight though, I had the bones, I could get the hide to make the cap, the hood. That was the thought. I want to uncover more of the map on my starting island here, just to pick out a better, or potentially a better permanent base location. It doesn't matter that much where the base is because of particular item or tool thing that we'll look at that mountain that we will be able to build before too much longer. But for this running back and forth bit of the game, could be handy. To have a base location a little bit closer. We don't have much of a base right now, so it would be totally fine to pack up. This Valheim, no quest, but lots of side distractions. Yeah. Troll. Great. You stay there. I'll be back. Just want to mark this. There's a bear. Not the bear. Well, could be the same one if you reset. Like a jerk. Okay. We'll go back out the way we came in. That's fine. It's a 1-star deer. It's a buck. Some berries. I don't want to pick up too much stuff though. As a matter of fact, hang on. Empty the inventory. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do if this Grey Dwarf hadn't been out here. I was gonna drop all my stuff before I went in there, but some of my stuff didn't get picked up. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. It's fine. We're just gonna get out and reset. Did he reset? Nope. He didn't reset. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Ooh. Go, 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 go. I'll be back. Let's go get re-rested. While we're waiting, let's get rested. Almost, yeah, yeah. Ah, I was never worried. It's fine. That troll will give me a hood, though. Next time I'm at base, I think I will finally craft a shield. I've been putting it off because I was just going to make a copper one, but... Find 2 dungeons? Oh, good find 2 dungeons? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't throw things at me, you jerk. Get over here. Ooh, that was a close one. I got a little greedy there, but it worked out in the end. Yellow mushroom. That's a new item. Does he have a chest in here? He does have a chest in here. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look, we'll stack up that and that. We can take this stuff. Most of it. First taste of yellow mushrooms. What's in the other chests? Anything we can take right now? Yep. Anything that doesn't matter that much. The trophy, really? Take the weight. Take the heavy item. Alright. Time for a run home, I guess. Tempted to move my base to closer to up here since we found a black forest that actually has some stuff. Run this inventory of stuff home. I can make a hood. Do I have blueberries? I do. I can make a hood and also... I don't know what the also was gonna be, but... Thistles will be important after we get to the next area. Then we come back and hopefully get some cores. Get 5 cores. That's the next goal. Come back up here. We'll get 5 cores. We're gonna ignore bears for the time being till I have something to do more damage. That open meadows under the mountains looks decent right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It does, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, it does look good. And it's close to the water. I'm still not gonna build right on the water. I don't have my... I'm not gonna put down too much. I'm gonna find a flat-ish area just to build some sort of building. I don't have my hoe. It's easier to dig down than to build up. So let's go here. Yeah, come on then. I'm gonna go kind of minimal because I want to use a hoe to get rid of grass. Before I go too far. Gonna go just a small room with a bed that's covered. I don't even care if it's enclosed, to be honest. Too exposed. What a bunch of baloney. Okay. Need wood. Need to get a chest down. We get some domino action going on here. Perhaps. Probably not off of this one. Really? Really, log? I knew there was a pile of wood somewhere. I just didn't see the sparkles. Is it just me, or did that log start rolling uphill originally to get away from me? I think it did. Go. Don't bother me. Whatever. They're bringing me more wood and stone. It's fine. Delivery service. There's another one? Personally, I like gates. I don't like using the regular doors. Is it still too exposed? No. Okay. Whatever. He's out of range, right? Surely. Now the thing is, with this side, I'm probably going to tear this out, but do that, and then that. There. Home sweet home. Look at that. Amazing. Already out of space. Can't see. Can't change gear while you're running. It's kind of strange. Is that just because of the auto run? I want to see. No, you can't change gear while you're running. I don't mind that it doesn't change while you're running. That's fine. But you could queue it up, right? So as soon as you're not running, then it could change it to what you wanted. You have to stop running before you press the button. I need to move my workbench inside. I'm gonna have to build that out a little bit more after all. I can always change it. What's your favorite material to build with? Mine is the regular wood. I think the regular wood looks the best out of the stuff that I've seen. There's some of the roofing material of with the tars looks pretty good. Yep, it stops the character. Use R key to sheath, unsheath fast. The last, yeah, I knew that part. It would be handy if it would just queue it up. So instead of just not swapping. We get some domino action. A little bit, not a ton, a little bit. That's gonna, I don't want that to disappear into the ocean here. Let's get this piece before it floats off. I wish you could use, I would also like it if there was a way to use tools while swimming. There have been times when there's something in the water or on the water that I would like to interact with, but I can't because I'm in swim mode. I like wood too, of all his varieties to cut on the textures. I like the roofing material with the tars later, but by the time I'm there, I don't really like the way the thatch roofs look. But the wood walls and stuff I think are the best. Before my axe breaks, I want to get a functional workbench that is inside. Can I do that? Can I put one here, just like overlapping the air? Is that copacetic? Is that gonna work? Look at that. Perfect. Now, am I gonna be able to do this though? I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. My food is fine. We're not doing anything dangerous. It's fine. I am just in case. I don't want to like have an accident here. I guess I don't need it there. Fine. Buzz off. Do these at the bottom too, like it's a foundation. Kind of looks neat. Kind of like the way that looks. So far, so good. Crafting improved. Wonderful. Out of wood. Dang it. I'm European, so I find the roof okay in the Viking style. I like to build a lot in this game with a Skyrim-ish flavor. I haven't seen a ton of like Skyrim stuff. I didn't play the game. I'm not a huge. Okay, that's a lie. I'm not an Elder Scrolls fan. I tried playing Morrowind. I thought it was dumb. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't play very much of it. It's very like Dungeons and Dragon-y-ish, where you create your own character and you kind of create your own story also. And that's cool. That is cool. I like my RPGs to have an open world, but a linear story. It always feels really dumb to me when I'm like on a quest to save the kingdom or the person that I love, or you know, this or that, whatever the case may be, but then I run 73 miles over to get a cat out of a tree or something, you know, on some side quest. And yeah, you can skip that. You can skip those side quests. You don't have to do them. I get that, but if there's a side quest there, I want to do it. But that's why I don't play the Assassin's Creed games. I played the first one. I liked it a lot. Really liked it. The second one just felt like I was doing more of the same stuff that I was doing in the first game. Just too much fetch quests stuff, not enough, like, I guess, focused on the story. No, 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 no. 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 Haha. Caught it. Oh, almost died. Almost died, but caught it. I know the Western RPGs in general, with how open-ended they are. I grew up playing JRPGs, so that kind of style suits me much more. Where the story is linear, but you can have like side areas and objectives and stuff that don't take away from the main story. They don't break the immersion, or else that fit in at a good time. Like I think Final Fantasy VII side quests fit in really well. Well, Morrowind is old now. The game has Square Enix. Was good for its time. I tried playing Morrowind when I tried playing Morrowind. It was like 15 years ago or something. It wasn't that old at the time. I get it, limitations of the time, and the games are probably better. But the combat felt really weird to me because I guess I didn't understand it at the time. It was like rolling the dice. It wasn't so much like you need to hit your shots or whatever. When you're swinging a sword, your character was just kind of doing this weird. It looked like a really kind of weird animation, in my opinion. But that's not what the game isn't supposed to be. Know what I thought it should be. It's great for fans of the genre. It's just not for me. It's all good. I like bringing this. Wait. You get another one in there? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. I like bringing these all the way down to the ground because then I can use this for beehives. And then we'll just add on as we go. That's all right. Very small, very minimalist. I don't like that, actually. I want to block this off. Oh, it was in there. Get in there. Okay, maybe not. Oh, good. Oh, does it not snap to those? I guess we could get rid of these side beams and just do those. Then is that what it wants to do? I guess that's what it wants to do. That'll work. There we go. And we do a full wall there and a half wall there and a beam across the bottom. And we can go even half walls in here. And we want to go. There's an ad coming in, but we're gonna mess with this and then see where we're at. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. How does it look with vertical beams there? I don't think I need that. Let's do the one there. Kind of like that. What if we do more like that? That's neat. That'll work. Here's the ad. Morrowind is old now, and so I was used to playing, like I said, JRPGs. I went from playing like, I don't know, Final Fantasy X or something like that to trying Morrowind. So that was a Like the aesthetic is completely different, where Elder Scrolls games kind of go for a realistic aesthetic. And I don't have any food going anyway. We can get a rested bonus while we're waiting. And JRPGs are more cartoonish aesthetics for the most part. It's only in recent years, within the last few years, I would say, that we've had the capability of making realistic looking games to the degree that anyone should actually be trying to make realistic looking games. I think in the past, when developers try to make realistic looking games, they just look awful because it fails. I'm gonna inventory manage. I'm gonna I need a level 2 workbench. Okay. Skins and stuff can go in there. We'll just put, I guess, excess food stuff in here. Just dump. We'll just dump. Just gonna make some. Wait, what? Oh, I need level 2 workbench for that too? Okay, whatever. We'll make some regular arrows. That's fine. We'll have 91 regular arrows, and that'll be what we use for the time being. We'll save the fire arrows for a troll. Not going to bother with a bear. And now we'll wait. We wait for the ad. I had friends who played Skyrim, and I watched the gameplay a little bit, and it looked a lot better than Morrowind. But he loved it. He loved it. He played, I don't know how many hours he played in that game. Not a big fan of Elder Scrolls either. I played Morrowind 22 years ago. Yeah, it might have been that long ago. Who knows? Was the Cry of the Town played also? The Oblivion and Skyrim when they came out. Great games at the time. I've tried again Skyrim recently, and I've left it after 2 hours. Too outdated for my patience. I had a recent experience like that also. Like, I really, it's weird to say this. I didn't like the Elder Scrolls games that much. I didn't like the Elder Scrolls games. I didn't like Morrowind, and I've watched a little bit of Skyrim. My friend also played Oblivion, said he really liked it. I looked at it a little bit, didn't really catch my eye. So those don't really appeal to me. On the other hand, I really like the Fallout games. I played Fallout 3, I think probably on the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, whatever console it was on, before I was a PC gamer, before I had developed any culture. And I liked it a lot. I recently here, last year, or maybe earlier this year even, I tried to play Fallout New Vegas. I tried to go back and play it. I couldn't play it. I tried, couldn't do it. All right, now we're gonna go gather up the stuff out of our troll cave. Actually, what do we need to craft this? Flint and wood? Do we have? I don't think I have enough flint up here. We're not gonna worry about that then. We're gonna go through this crypt. We're gonna make a wooden shield. We're gonna make a shield. It's time. It's time. We're going into crypts. We're going into burial grounds. We need a shield. Leather, resin, wood. Tower shield would be cool, but you can't parry with it. That's fine, doesn't really matter. Hugin! You have crafted a shield. The shield allows you to block incoming damage. If your timing is perfect, the enemy may also be parried. Be careful though, if you block too many hits, you will become staggered. The amount of damage you can block before becoming staggered depends on your maximum health. So if you plan on taking a lot of damage, you should eat food that increases your health. Heavier shields will block more damage, but also will also slow you down. Ah, okay. So that's, it didn't used to tell you that the parry or the stagger was your defense against being staggered, whatever. It didn't tell you that that was based on your health. So that's useful information. Styling. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully we will get copper shield before too long. I like getting a copper shield. I was just gonna hold off. And not even make a shield, but I think we need it for this. I like the copper shield because then I can parry trolls. I don't know if I can with a wooden shield or not, but I don't really want to try it. Look what we have here. Combat update, improved communication. Yeah, so a little bit better tool tips. Well, that's all we got. I thought we would have gotten one more thing. There's something else we haven't picked up, or some other requirement right now, perhaps. Oh no, I was gonna say, do we need some sort of metal? But no, I don't think so. I'm missing something. Oh, I know what it is. We need a better axe. We need a better axe for the thing that I was thinking of. Some sort of wood, yes. That is correct. Okay, well, there's one path done already. Hopefully this place is a little bit bigger on the other sides. If I'm guessing correctly, you're tough. You are guessing correctly if about the wood. That is the missing requirement that I was thinking of. Oh, lame. One more passage, come on. We need 3 more cores. 3 more cores, and then we can do some shenanigans, some finagling to do the things that we want to do. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I'm dead for sure. Not dead. I'm not dead. This is fine. All right. You used to be able to cheese them on this. I don't think it works that way anymore, right? They can come up. Yeah. Get out. Okay. Oh, look what we have here. Look at what we have here. 27 pierce, 11 pierce. I almost flubbed that. I'm getting stuck on these stairs. I don't like that. There's a bear! There's a bear! Why is there a bear? That was... I saw that coming before it happened.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're you're fine when you're not really.
There was a lot of skeletons in that one room. And then I got greedy with the troll. Let's get rested and run back over there. Wait. I have a yellow mushroom? Yeah, okay. Big stamina. You know what? We don't need to do this at night. Good morning. Good morning to you too, gang. Day 14. Not making quite as much progress as I thought I was going to today, but I have gotten distracted by some new things. I spent a lot of time killing that first bear and trying to kill a second bear. Some wise Viking. Sleeping. Yeah. Where's the troll? It's all the way up there. There's the bear. The bear is closer than the troll now. I don't like that. So troll reset. Not completely. I was trying to shenanigan a little bit, fight him with the knife, but I don't need to do that. I don't know what kind of corner I was backing into. It wasn't really, but I couldn't see. Alright. We're good on health. We're good on inventory and weight. We will go back in now and kill a bag of bones. Oh, they left the entryway. That was handy. Nice of them. No spawner, right? Oh, this just goes in a loop? Dang it. That's it. That's the whole place, and I didn't get enough. Three. That's okay. There's another one? Surely we'll get what we need out of this one. At least two. 2 cores would be very swell. Swell and nice and good. I want to see what's in this chest while we're here this time, though. Sure, why not? 10 right here also, which is handy. Hey, skeleton, why don't you deal with that thing? Get him. Is one side open? No, they're all closed. Okay. Wooden club is just nice for the first couple of areas. Okay, okay. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, skeleton. Thanks, friendo. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Dang. What was that? Oh. I got a bonus shroom. Oh man, I went a circle. Okay, one path done. Whoa. It's not what I like to see on the shelves. Come on, chest. No. Dang it. 2 paths done. Not a single core in sight. Ah. Is there nothing? There's nothing. Behind door number 3. 1 path left. Come on. I wasn't sure I would be able to do that. Now I know. Don't see a spawner. Okay. We just gotta dodge. We can do that too. Fine. Just a little backstep with the shield up just in case. Okay, we're still good. Couple of doors. I wish I could take one of these off the wall and use it for a shield. I think that would be sweet. So I have 3 doors, at least. Okay, nothing behind door number 1. Door number 1 was empty. Door number 2. Be nice to me. I think it was nice to me. It was indeed nice to me. Look at that. Look at that. 5 of them. Wonderful. Now we have things we can do. Just a bunch of mushrooms in here. Some shrooms. Yellow shrooms. Oh, oh. There's stuff. There's piles of stuff and goodies and things in the rocks. Okay, okay. There was another pile of rocks somewhere. Where was that? Not down there. Anything? No. Okay. It's okay. Okay. 2 crypts down, 5 cores. Great. Like it. Hey. I don't see any trolls. Let's head on home. Head on home. Actually, what do we have for weight? We have a lot of weight available. Since we'll gather some 10. Why do we have no skill drain still? I didn't notice the timer. We haven't died since I slept, right? All right. Yeah, we died in the troll cave, which we need to go back to still. And then we died in by the other troll. That one on that's the level. For some reason, I was thinking that meant it could stack. It doesn't, though. Thought I saw maybe a troll up there. I did not. You're gonna follow me all the way home. Really? That there. Just gonna dump stuff kind of for now. Well, I want that in there, I think, because oh, what do we need? We need stone. Need a flat spot. Need okay, now we need a bunch of wood. while this is going, I'm gonna run to the other base and grab some supplies. We'll use Eikther because we're just running. We need some copper. I want the chopping block. Definitely want some copper though. Right, it's that way actually. Oh, don't run away now. You chased me down. I think the cooking rack. I could leave that cooking rack there. That's not a big deal. I can put some new ones down. Put some new cooking racks down. Shrooms. I missed one. That's okay. We get some copper and some tin. And then I think we'll be able to make something that will help us a lot in transporting stuff. Don't forget to cut some of the slender trees in the Black Forest. Yeah, I need an axe. And then we will do that. Oh, for the... Yeah, okay. I can cut those ones now. I see what you're going for. And besides, birch isn't in the Black Forest. So I was just thinking of the wrong thing. It's all good. I'm all cut up now. I do need to do that. Pretty much straight that way. Oh, I want the bees. I want the bees. The hides and things like that. And then I guess just about as much copper as I can carry. there goes the Eichther buff. Dang. It's like 5.5 minutes of running between bases. Yeah. Definitely want to get a bigger inventory for transporting. It's a big starter island? Yeah. Oh wait. I want to harvest the honey first, probably. I don't know if that matters. On that. Let's get on that. It'll be a little bit easier to see. We can sleep. I had one. Amidst the crash of arms on the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells snarling before you. Your shield arm hangs limp. Your spear is broken. And da 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 da. I had one where I had the first 4 biomes on the starter island and the merchant. It was pretty crazy. Okay, I do want to take some flint. I don't know if I need to take all of it. I want that stuff. Probably want most of this. Definitely the bees. Just top that, stack up, take all of that. Take a stack of those for the time being. Stack of those. That. I don't know if I need to take the bear stuff this trip because I don't think I'm gonna fight another one for a while. I'll take those. Those will come in handy. From 1.5 mil plus seeds, there is plenty of choice and variation. Oh, in worlds? Yeah. 295. Ooh. Oof. We don't need the wood. Hang on. We don't need the wood. What do we not need right now? I kind of go with that, to be honest. Okay, we have 45. We can take 4 more. Only. Wait, what? So we can take 10? I don't think that's gonna get it done. It'll be a start, though. It'll be a start. I want a belt. I want a certain belt. Would be really, really handy. Right about now. I could do a naked run or two to really cut down on weight. How much does this stuff weigh? 5. So there's another 15 pounds plus if I leave tools and stuff. Just take food. Deer. You have a black forest very close to the new base. I hope you get some easy metal there. Yeah. That would. I don't know that I will need to dig out another copper node. I don't mind. I get some nails, I think, and I can make. Before too long, I'll be able to make, you know, something that will help a lot with transportation. I guess it doesn't matter. Like at this point, the game's like 4 years old or something. It's not that much of a spoiler for people who don't know. I'm gonna make a cart. I'm gonna make a cart and do all that. Bring it all over in one shot. It's a pretty early item, and it's not really that useful except in like this specific situation. The cart breaks really quick. And it's difficult to go over like terrain. So it's useful for traveling across meadows, or if you pave out some roads with your hoe, you hoe up some roads, then it can be useful. But in general, for my play style, I don't spend a lot of time like building like different locations for stuff. I kind of have a main base, and I don't really need to travel a ton from there. And before long, you get something better than the cart anyways. There's some copper that's close-ish. Closer. Not that close. That is a lot of running back and forth. If we get 5 more cores, though, well, no, I'd need 15 more cores. And some wood. 15 more cores and some wood, and then I could make it at least a one-way trip. As far as running, I would only have to run one way. Deer meat's, I have plenty of deer meat, I'll just use it too. It is a little bit of a jaunt. I'd rather cart stuff over there and make one big trip than dig out like a whole nother copper node, 'cause I don't know that I really need anymore. Maybe there's stuff later. I'll definitely use some, but I don't think I'm gonna make copper armor or bronze armor. I don't think I'm gonna make any of that. Maybe there's some new stuff. We will find out shortly. All right, I slept. I didn't put a marker down here. That in there for the time being. We're going to make some adjustments here as far as that goes. Now that we have the hoe, we can start doing some creative things. Get a little bit more charcoal, and then we'll swap. We'll swap crafting stations. If that, I guess, like crafting stations, like factories. we will at least pretty soon know for sure what we need. I don't know exactly what we need, but we will soon know. Need a couple more chests, I think. Get some organization going. Put an outbuilding down for like more of a permanent crafting area. Crafting and storage area. I kind of like that, like having a room with a bed and maybe a hearth type of situation for resting, and another area or building or room for storage and crafting. It's a wide swing, but I'll take it. Okay, inventory's full. We'll sort stuff out in a bit. For now, I'm gonna plop some chests down. I'm just gonna dump stuff for the most part. These are not gonna stay here. I don't want to feed any more in there. I want an empty inventory. Wait, what? Oh. Flint and wood. Put flint down out here. Wood out here. This can be moved also. I forgot that you can't even repair without doing that. Okay, bones and hide. Give me that hood. I think the hood is a bigger upgrade than the cape. We'll need more troll leather, but the hood is a bigger upgrade. Now we go to 19 armor, whereas the cape is just 1 armor, so it's the same, but it gives us the sneak, which will be nice. Especially if we are going to do anything with the knife. Anything else we can upgrade? Not really. Not anything that I care that much about. Leather scraps and resin, we could upgrade that. Double the block armor? What about... resin and leather scraps? Yep. Well, Mom's out of luck. I don't have it. It's gone. I'm waiting for a replacement. I'm just good like that, I guess. Yep. Ah. was afraid of that. Oh, we didn't lose anything, though. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Yogan, you have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal. To fuel the smelter, coal can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. We already did that part. Coal goes in this side. Let's take 5 of those, and go with that. That stuff goes on this side, and then we'll get some of both bars. We can put this stuff in this chest. All right. Now I think we want to deposit that for the time being. All right, Black Forest time for a minute. We're not rested. Let's get rested. Let's do that. Oh, we don't have... wood in the fire. Which, it's raining anyways. Dang it. I have a workbench down there. That can go. Don't need that. Have like a sitting area we can we can extend this at some point. I like the 26-degree roof better. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that there. And just put as much roof on as we can. Yeah, okay. Ran out of wood. Getting rested. Wonderful. We can restock that before we go. The furnace. All right. Onwards. I didn't really pay attention to what we gained access to there, but it's okay. Mostly just need some wood. But let's get some of this wood. While we're at it. I can't get the resin. Whatever, I got the wood piece. Hope it falls that way. It's being this close to the water. I don't really like that much. I wish you could direct it. Like it fall opposite from the way you're cutting. If it would fall opposite, that would be nice. Pine cone. Wonderful. Oh, that's why. That's part of why. It's pushing me. Okay, we got some core wood. Stag breaker is nice. Long log poles, log beams, which are nice. They're a little bit better foundation. Sharp stakes, sitting log. Okay, that's really all we got. We didn't get that much out of that, but it'll be important. That'll be important later. We're getting wood anyway, so we might as well just also get some core wood. Stagbreaker is pretty nice. Stagbreaker is nice for the crypts, the burial mounds, because it's a melee. It does an area of effect like smash. I don't think I'm gonna build one, craft one. And I just squirreled hardcore. Okay. It was following the gravity, was falling over you. Yeah. I wish you could choose. I wish you could direct it a bit. Like a lumberjack can fell a tree in the direction they want it to fall. I would like to see us gain that ability after we let's finish breaking the tree that we already did. After we maybe get to a certain skill of wood cutting. I don't have that much weight left anyways. Let's get this. Let's grab a piece of tin here. Nope, 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 nope. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Okay, I don't have the HP for this currently. At least not right here. There were no enemies and suddenly there's 10 of them. At least this way, if I die, I'm close to home. Oh, that was bad. That extra armor from the troll stuff is really nice. That armor is really nice. I wouldn't have survived that without that armor. Sleep. Read above. Oh. I didn't read high enough. You just did that. You have directed the fall of the log. It was following the gravity. It's falling over you. Night spawns, there's a multiplier and modifiers. You will see more later. Yeah. Alright. Put that stuff away. need this again. Put the core wood away. I don't want to use that in the charcoal kiln for now. And we need a forge. We need, so copper, coal, and wood. We have 6 copper already. The 10. I don't remember how much of that we needed. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. That's okay. It's okay, eh? Let's core wood out of there and we should be good. Yeah, okay. First thing, I guess we need some more. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where's my... Oh. Kind of level it this way. We'll have a little grass area there. That'll be fine. I want the grass to not be in my house. I don't mind it being in around the fire. It's kind of nice, actually. A little bit of ground coming through the floor there because I raised it up on accident, I guess, but it'll be okay. There we go. How much wood do I need for the forge? I have enough. Okay. I'm gonna put it down so I might move it. Likely will move it. Butcher knife, copper knife, bronze. Cauldron, sconce, mead kettle. That's different. The mead kettle is different. Flint, wood, deer hide, leather, scraps. I can make that too. We have an ad break coming in. Oh, I need more wood. Need more wood. Never mind. Just gonna dump stuff for now. Right over here. Just... need to repair. And I need just a bunch of wood. Ah. Bezos is here, though. I'm gonna go to the little boy's room. at that. I was just about reached for the headphones again. That was good timing, no? Charge! One thing that Enshrouded, if you've played Valheim, so you'd be probably interested in Enshrouded as well. It is also early access, but it is also really, really good. One thing that Enshrouded does, it does a few things better than Valheim, but one of those things is that in Enshrouded, you don't have to have your bow on your hotbar. You just press Q. Press Q, and I think it's Q. Or you could change the keybind, I suppose, if you wanted. And you just hold Q, and that brings up your bow. So you don't have to have it on your hotbar. And that's pretty nice. Nice little quality of life thing. I don't know what Q does. It strafes. I don't really need to strafe. So I think that would be a nice little thing to borrow from Enshrouded. I played the game. They're quite different games. Yeah. Enshrouded is more of a Enshrouded is more like Zelda-like, I think. And Valheim is more like standard crafting survival. I like Valheim better. Valheim is currently my favorite crafting survival game. But Enshrouded does a couple of things pretty nice. That I think would be solid additions. I won't say no to a necktail if I were to get one. Am I doing it backwards? Like no, 'cause they don't always fall over me. But I'm not gonna be able to get all of that. Might not be able to get any of it. Let's see how it breaks. I'm gonna lose that log. The bottom part. I might be able to swim, I guess, and push it up to shore. Wish I could just use my axe in the water. That would be nice. I could also just go, up away from the water to harvest wood. I don't have to struggle with the water. It's not a mandatory part of wood collecting. From my observation, I believe that it matters where the first hits are applied to the tree to give direction. Like, then does it go opposite or the same side? Let's see. Let's see if we can control it. I want it to fall into the trees, so let's just chop it from this way. I would like to see some domino effect here. Okay, so if that one fell toward me, let's try it this way. See if now it'll fall that way. I hit it twice from that side. Kinda, sorta. Perhaps we can cheese us some birch. Perhaps. Let's see. Well, not if it's gonna roll away. Push them both over there. Maybe we can get some birch. Preparing some tea. Oh, good. I like tea. I used to drink a lot of tea. I haven't been drinking tea that much lately. Oh, the old axe, bro. Okay. Hands were busy. Yeah. Oh, good. Stick a stack in there. And keep a stack over here. Have that somewhere. And keep getting wood for a little bit. About Enshrouded, I see this game giving to most players Enshrouded is more combat focused, I think. You get a lot from fighting. It's more like adventuring, fighting than crafting survival as so much. I see this game giving to most players all that they have. Yeah, they have lots of features, yeah. The birch is over there, tree. You didn't fall on the birch. Can I push one over there? Oh, no. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go that way. We cheese us some birch. I know it's too hard. I want to break the bush. Can you stay there? Yes. Right in the middle. Okay. If I break this tree, maybe that one will fall this way. Ooh, get him, get him. Hey. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Fine wood. How much did we get, though? Did we get enough to do anything with? Probably not. We got 6. 6. If we can break that one, too. Might be enough to do something with. That's funny. I enjoy that. How much did I get total? 11? That might be enough to do something. Craft from chest, the magic chest. Recently build from chest. Fast access from 2 hotbars. Some great building system. Yeah, huge amount of clutter. Fast travel from point. Yeah, fast travel. However, this is too much of everything makes the game easy on many aspects. Yeah, I suppose. It is beautiful, instant gratification, and boring. I like that it's more about like it's got quests, so it's got more of a story. It's got more of a story than Valheim. So that's good, I think. And it feels very like playing a sandbox Zelda game to me. And I like that. It is not... It's not Valheim. And like I said, I like Valheim better. It eliminates some of the tedium with fast travel and stuff. Like I could transport the stuff from my other bases within a few minutes, but I have to work around not being able to do that in this game, which is fine. It's part of the experience, using containers or vehicles and such. What's the story about? It's not finished, for one, but the story, you get like little stories. I don't know if there's like what the overall story is, but you are, you wake up, you're like the chosen one, the enshrouded whatever, and then you have all these little stories with the lore that you find. Like in the capital, there's this one, it's not main story at all. There's this one like skeleton you see like at the below this window, and you find a note that talks about how there was a riot or something, and he was leaning out the window to see what was going on, and fell. And that's so it's just little details like that. I really like that bit. But like the blacksmith, each NPC has a story, a unique story. Definitely don't want to accidentally use the fine wood over there. Let's put that away. You uncover some of that. I am sure they will add to it. It's got more story. It's not like an RPG, but it's got more story than Valheim. It's not a competition. I'm not debating anything. I like the game. I play the same character in the same world since I got the game for every new update. I was playing, let's see, when they brought in the shroud layers, I played for a little bit longer, and then I put it down. I'm gonna wait for some more updates. They are developing the game pretty quickly. There are updates pretty regular, but I'm gonna do the same thing like what I did with Valheim. I didn't play Valheim mostly. I didn't play Valheim for like a couple of years, so I'll go back when there's a lot of changes and just do a more of a complete run than just checking out little bits here and there. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll go back for regular updates and just keep playing on the same world and check out what's new. I thought it was kind of funny where I had a flame altar. I had an altar down by the capital, and there was an update, and now I have an altar there still, but it's like on an island of floating land because in the update they lowered the hill that I built on, so I have like a floating island altar. I think it's funny. Still gonna go? Nah. That was close. That was close to some domino action. Almost had some domino action. Oh. Nice. I didn't really look at the forge too much. This time when we fill up, we'll look and see if we have enough metal to do something with. Getting a better axe would be huge. A little bit of domino action. I like it. I haven't died to a tree yet. That's positive. I'm just gonna keep cutting for now. I'm not rested. Maybe I won't, actually. I'll break this up. No, I won't. I'm gonna go. A little bit more charcoal and we'll swap back over. By the way, rested bonus has a hidden effect. Hidden effect. What does that do? Oh, compendium. Oh. That was probably there. Rested. Health regen, stamina regen, Iter regen? What is that? I have no idea what that is. One of those? Is that the hidden effect, or is there something else? Yeah, being able to quickly stack or craft from chests is pretty nice. I would like to be able to have, like, say, a room of chests similar to this, and just like open my menu and then dump it. Like Terraria has that. You can click one button and quick stack all of your stuff into chests if the chest already has that item. Okay, Stagbreaker needs deer trophies, 5, and core wood. Station needs a roof. Okay, well, for that we need wood. Is that enough, do you suppose? Let's see. It is enough. That is shown effect in the compendium. The hidden effect is similar to one from Skyrim. 50% bonus to XP gain. I did not know that. That's nice. That is handy. So copper and tin to make bronze, and that's where we're going to get most of our stuff. Butcher knife will come in handy at some point, possibly. What do we have here? 6 and 6. It doubles our damage if we get a copper knife. I don't know that I'm going to do that. Well, we can make some tin and then or bronze. and see the stuff. The plate stuff, bronze arrowhead, which I'll never make. The Eitger, which is cool, but bronze axe, which is what we want. Bronze pick, which we'll skip probably. Bronze spear. Is that new? The bronze spear might be new. Missed some stuff there. Fermenter, anvils, cartography table, which won't help us because we're playing solo. What do we need? We need 5 bronze for the cultivator. That's a big deal. 8 bronze for the axe, and that's a bigger deal. Where's that spear? I think this is new. It's new since the last time I played. I think the bronze sword is not new, but the bronze buckler I want. Heart of the forest. It pulsates with fragments of ancient life. It's a trinket. Increased health regeneration. Oh, yeah, I saw that in the patch notes that there's trinkets now. We need 5 bronze for that. Ancient seeds. That gives you a use for ancient seeds besides the other one. That's nice. Okay, we need a ton. We need a ton of this stuff. I'm gonna let this finish off. I want a little bit of wood. We need to go, actually, I'm not gonna let that finish off. That's not what I wanted. Wrong button. A little chest. Actually, we don't need a chest. We can take this, put that in there. That's what we do. The metal in there. A little bit of wood. The rest of this is just gonna get dumped for the time being. Oh, I see. The color of the fork shows what kind of food it is. Stamina or health? Nice touch. That is new, the trinket thing. Yeah, I saw that just today when I was launching the game. Let's see what it says. It was on the home screen. There was a patch for a public test September 3rd. So 3 days ago. I don't know if that was the patch that added the trinket. Before that, there was a couple in August, a couple of patches in August. But September 3rd, there was a patch for the public test. I'm gonna keep this going actually, while I run to go get metal. I want to get rested. Also, I want to see. One bronze for 20 nails. That gives us wood shutter, cart, and carve. And an item stand. What else do we need? For the carve needs 80 nails and 20 hide, 30 fine wood, which we're gonna have to wait on that. But the cart, just 20 regular wood. You know what? I think I'll wait to put it down. I'm gonna wait to put it down till we're there. All right. Actually, let's restack this. There we go. I'll use Eikther on the way back. Actually, no. This is going to be slow on the way back regardless. I was going the wrong way. We need that copper now. Now we need that copper. Made some pretty big gains. I thought that I would be able to get through the second boss in one session, but that's not going to happen. Got about an hour left, so I don't think I'm gonna get through the boss. We'll be just about ready, I think. We'll have to do some more farming. We won't have everything we need. We'll have to do a little bit of farming, grinding. I need to specify, I guess, because there's actually farming in this game. We need to gather some more seeds. We know where one is going to be for sure, past that burial ground. I don't need to harvest that stuff right now. And otherwise, we can spend some time in the dark forest, black forest at night to get more enemies. The brutes apparently drop seeds. Oh, look at this thing. We'll come back. I have Eichther buff going right now. Can I not get out? Roll out. Thank you. Roll out. Roll out. Roll. You a fan of, Ludacris? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. That's from like the early 2000s or something. Why did that come to mind? I remember something from 25 years ago. But I can't remember, like, what my plan is for tomorrow. Special kind of goldfish. I'm gonna have to be careful. I'll stop by that crypt if we have enough space. I'll go by that crypt on our way back. Otherwise, we can do that when we can move a little bit faster, because the cart is going to be slow. It's going to be some interesting trip back. Yeah, it could be. Could be. It'll take probably 15-20 minutes because of the cart. It's going to be? Yeah. I knew what you meant. Could be interesting, could be entertaining, could be painful. Let's see. Let's see. Or some combination. "25 seconds of buff left. Mushrooms. Tempted. Temptation. Now, the real question is, do I put it down here or do I go over to the copper chest? Let's see. We've got a good bit. We've got a good bit and some stone. We're going to load it up. It's going to be full. It's going to be full. Let's go to the copper pit, I think. I think we put it down there. So far, this terrain doesn't look like it'll be bad. Now here could be a stumbling block. We might build it at the top of this. Let's see. No way we're pulling it up that. Maybe we don't need to. We'll get pretty close regardless. Okay, this might be it. Oh wait, I don't need a bench. You don't need a workbench to build a cart. Oh yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Okay. I have lost my cart before. I don't want to do that. Okay. Stupid bird disappeared on me. Bonk. There's a lot of tadpoles down here. All right. It takes 6. That. 2 of those. Probably won't make a difference, but we maximize as much as we can. It's raining. Wonderful. I just stood there to get dry and rested, and now it's raining. Go figure. Wonderful timing. Now it's not raining. What? It's just raining over there. I'm getting trolled. your advice? Sure. Hit me with it. Now it's not raining over here either. That's nice. It's only one stamina bar to run back over here. I'll save Eichther for the run back. This is gonna be a process. It's not gonna be quick, not gonna be painless. But once we get over there with all this, it's gonna be juicy. Take just enough to make the axe, build the carve, and sail the rest around the island. Leave the stone for the teleport if needed. But yeah, that's a good idea with the stone. I need what? Three more bronze bars to make the carve. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I think bypass a lot of the land and move faster. That's 500 pounds. That'd be more than enough. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Axe, yeah. Well, hang on. I need 8 bars for the axe. That's 16 copper. And 8 10, which we have some 10 over there. And then I need 3 more bronze bars for the carve. Which is 6. So that's, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. You still stop by the... Not in the right position? What do you mean? Not in the right position. I don't think I can do it without the cart in one trip. Maybe I could. Yeah, the autocorrect. I think autocorrect just thinks it's funny. It's like, it's a joke. I don't know who made autocorrect. I saw like a meme. It was like the guy who made autocorrect passed away. May he restaurant in peace. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I got... Really? Stinking rock. Didn't see it. Oh, really? How are we doing health-wise on the thing? Alright, we're still good. Still good. Can I manual this thing over? Kinda? Maybe. Yeah, the cart's not the most user-friendly tool, but it is handy. If I had tried to take everything, it would have been a lot slower. That's true. I need to go north. I'm going the wrong way. How did I get turned around there? The cart can be a source of never-ending adventure. Yes. That is a diplomatic way to say it. Oh. The thing is, like, the metal weighs less in the cart. Right? If I tried to carry that stuff with me, it would be way heavier. Right? Or am I wrong? To this base. First stop. I love to use it in the swamps and mountain, then I forget about it, poor thing. I would not use it in the swamps or mountain. How do you do that? Any little bump can hang this thing up. I want almost completely flat ground. I wouldn't try to take it through the water. Or does it work in water well? Oh, I didn't put the bees down. We're not generating any honey right now. Go 498. I take, yeah, it's already just that stuff. You know, I might have, let's see, I need 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. I have some at the base. I take that. No, I need 16 plus 6, 22. Can I take 22? If I can take 22... And then... 110. That might be enough. Could be enough. We're gonna run out of our rested buff, but at about the same time we'll have Eikther up, so it'll be okay. With patience, I build roads in the swamp. If the crypt is far from shore in the mountains, I just let him fall down. Oh, it doesn't break. You like load it up, set it down up high in the mountain, then load it up and just push it off a cliff. I guess it doesn't really matter if it breaks, does it? Just go down and get the resources. Building roads through the swamp seems like a chore. I guess if you were gonna play on one world and not plan on like restarting at any point, it might be worth. I don't know. Personally, I think there's not enough resources in one location to justify the cart most of the time. Sometimes it's breaking if the mountain is very high. Some mountains are like just sheer cliffs. So high. We had one like that. We had to like chop in like rest stops on the side. Super high. We called it Death Mountain because of how many times we died trying to get up and down it. In the swamps, I usually prefer to make one huge load from a big swamp. Iron is in big demand. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What I usually did was I just parked my ship by the shore and just run from the crypt to the boat a few times if necessary. Just for the metal, and like you were saying earlier, I'd set up a portal for everything that wasn't metal, just right at the crypt, so I didn't have to worry about most of it. About my patience. And I haven't found swamps, I guess, that big. Hasn't been that much of a run for most of it. Like this is a long run. This is a pretty long run. I like the boat idea. That'll save me a lot of time. I should have brought all copper. And then if I didn't have enough tin, I know where some is. There's copper not that far either, so I could do it either way. Is there a way in the game now to transport logs? I remember we tamed logs and we put a saddle on it and we got it on a boat, but as we were moving, like it didn't really move with the boat that well, and the boat was taking damage. So it was a real pain to transport logs. Is there a good way to do that now? It's random. I have played with friends multiplier on that seed. I have found huge swamps. Yeah, it's random. Yeah, I've never found super big swamps. I've played on like 5 or 6 or 7 worlds at this point. Just been unlucky, maybe. I don't know. I've transported loxes on the big boat, but it's better in co-op. I found an exploit that is crazy fun. We were playing co-op too, so we had one of us riding the lox, and the other one steering the boat, because you had to keep walking the lox. I'm guessing that's still that way. Just wood. Where do I want to go? This way? We go like at an angle, perhaps. Maybe better. Close enough. Yeah, we mostly just need copper, I think. I don't have any more meat. Well, that's okay. I don't need a million pieces. With 2 loxes, one is ridden behind the other one and will push the boat at max speed. Oh, nice. Oh, they're kind of not centered over the fire. I hate that. That's much better. Nah, close enough is close enough. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Looks a lot better than it did. Now we're gonna need more copper. No pickaxe. Why no pickaxe? I left the pickaxe in the cart. Well, we can put bees down. You know that you can enable modifiers in the world in world settings. One is fire hazard. The fire can burn items, buildings. So like this would not be safe under there, or yeah, I knew you could. There were modifiers. I didn't know about like fire hazard one, I guess. One per, is that good? Good, good. One per roof tile. Out of wood. Safe as I have it built. Okay. Oh, we have a pickaxe. We have 2. Yeah, that's right, because we have 3. Let's put, sure, like ammo in this chest. Sure, sure, sure. Fine wood. Like rare plants that I don't use that much can go in there. This is all going to get sorted out eventually. Valuables, sure, go in the end. It's all gonna get broken down at some point. I don't know if we have enough. Oh! Ad snuck up on me. Snuck up on me. Bezos, you sneaky bugger. Sneaky son of a gun. Well, that's okay. I'll be right back. Good time. Good. I like the one good thing about the ads. I guess it gives me an incentive to get up and stretch my legs, and that's good. That's good, especially on longer streams like this. Chest. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Just hold E to stack into it. You don't have to do what I've been doing. Forgot about that. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Okay, no items to stack, huh? All right. That can go. Some common crafting stuff. A little bit of wood in there doesn't hurt. I should have not left. I should have left it unpaused, and the bars could have been crafting up over there. Just go. We gotta have a spot for resin over there. And put it there. Make fire arrows with it. It can go there. All right, put that stuff there. Sure. Is it 2 ore? 2 ore per bar? No. And that's it. We have 10 more coming. We can... I just need the materials. Wait. Wait. 7. I need one more. I need one more to even make the axe. That'll be a big upgrade, though. While this is cooking down, actually, I'm gonna put that stuff away. We're gonna go into the Black Forest. I think we need a little bit more copper. We don't have to dig up an entire node, but a smidge. Just a smidge. I know there was a copper node. I've seen it. I fought on it. Blueberries are good. I wish we could farm the berries. That would be a nice quality of life update. Be able to farm the berries at some point. You just plant a couple plants and have them going at base, like the honey. It's not that big of a deal. You don't need a ton of berries, but like just a couple of plants would be really nice. I don't think that's copper. That is, though. Oh. All right. We're gonna go take care of that thing right now because it could be a problem. I believe that it will not be in the final game, you never know, but there is a mod that is named Plant Everything. Oh, okay. Maybe the axe. Let's lure them away a little bit, perhaps. Circle back. Haha, get jebaited. Up. Oh. Why is there a bear? That's okay. And they're gone. Poof. They don't exist anymore. Okay, trolls still don't respawn. That's nice. We have stuff in here. We still have stuff in here. Not that much. We'll just take it now. Okay. I must have come back. I don't remember coming back, but I must have. I'm gonna give the AI a minute. That was a lot of things. I just don't think I need to deal with currently. Broke my own workbench. What a jerk. And there's a bear over here also. Somewhere. I just want to chop up a copper node. Guys, leave me alone. We won't have any problems. Mind your business, I'll mind my business. There's the bear. It's not half dead. What a shame. I'm gonna mark this. Nothing left in that. I can get a little bit of copper here. I can make the nails. I actually might have enough. They still had like close to 10 bars. Oh, they're all still there. All right. All right. All right. For this beta update, I got the impression that they have increased the resource across biomes, so there is little chance to get berry farming. That's okay. I mean, as long as you're grabbing them as you're out running around, it's not that big of a deal. It would just be a nice quality of life feature. Or maybe you could buy, like at one of the traders, maybe you could buy like a limited number of them. Like you can buy 2 berry bushes, 2 of each kind per player, and that's it. And they generate like 1 berry per day. So you don't get like a ton, but you get a little bit. Would be nice. It's okay if it doesn't happen, but would be nice. Okay, and I don't have a horde of Grey Dwarfs coming out after me. Wonderful. I got 1 piece of copper out of that trip. What a waste of time. What a complete waste of time. Wait. Oh, did I have bars over here? I did. I can make an axe. Right? What am I missing? Ah, leather scraps. Inventory's full. Of course it is. That's it. That's all I need. So 60, 70, 10 on the cart. All right. Resin, deerhide, fine wood. We need fine wood. We do need fine wood. Put that stuff away for now. Put that in there. Sure. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I'm full. Full here. Put resin here and this other stuff somewhere else. We sleep, and then all those enemies will definitely go poof. We can run over to the other base, take the cart to the coastline, put a bench down, maybe a chest or two, and then, yeah. One more trip of running, but it'll be okay. You can use Iker though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We need the nails. We need that, right? What else did we need? Dang it. No, we needed deer hide, resin, fine wood, which we'll get fine wood on the way, hopefully. Do we need more deer hide than that? No. Resin. I just don't want to spend a ton of time. We need the nails from the cart. We need fine wood. Kind of a waste of Iker there, but we did not get that much fine wood from that. I thought we would get more than we did. Wait, we have 10 in a chest. I really wasted Iker here. We have 11 pieces of fine wood in the chest, and there's a tree there. There's a tree down there. Okay. We have 22. We'll find another tree on the way. Let's use Iker while we can. Oh, there's a couple of there. There's a couple there, but there's got to be one closer to the other base. We can use this buff. One thing about Valheim is that we can completely reuse resources. Anything you build, you can break down and get everything back at it. That's a nice quality of life feature. You don't lose any resources by building things. If you mess up a build, it doesn't matter. All it costs you really is time. getting a permanent base established will help us make a lot more permanent progression faster. I spent a lot of time wandering around exploring today. And I think that's going to be a good enough spot for a permanent base. So that now we'll be a lot less wandering around. As far as like, at least in like meadows, we'll still need to do a lot of wandering in dark forests. We need cores still. We need to locate a particular rune stone type item. I don't know if they're called rune stones. The boss stone. Or we could just stumble on the boss. That would also work. The next birch tree we see, we're gonna stop at. Because we're almost out of buff. Anyways. Here we go. How many hours do you think you'll put in a solo play? I don't know. No idea. 50? We'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to get through, to like see all the stuff, all the content. I'm not gonna do, as on test server, on test, I'm not gonna do like a full, like, do everything, mega build playthrough. I'll do a full playthrough like on a regular world, not test world, when the game fully releases. And then I'll just keep that world going. I have one, I guess I could do, but I didn't make content on it. Is that deer riding a deer? Am I seeing? No, it was just standing up the hill a little bit. I thought it was deer standing on top of I guess a boar, but would have been funny. So for this, I don't know. Like today I'm at 8 hours, a little over 8 hours, and I think I'm getting. I don't have a lot left to do. I think before I'm ready to fight the Elder. I just need to find it. A little bit more prep. But I don't need to like max out my gear for the biome. I don't need to upgrade the troll armor, I think. I need a bow. I need a bow upgrade. If I can start farming, that'd be really good to get that soup. So we just need, we get this metal back over there. And I think we'll get enough cores while we're just exploring, while we're looking for the boss, that we don't need to farm for cores. And we'll get cores later from swamp, probably, unless we're unlucky. If we're unlucky with spawns, maybe we won't. Trophies can stay here, I think. Let's take those, that. Okay. You know what? This is close to the boss spawn for that, so that can just stay there. We don't need to take everything, but I'll take some stuff. Might leave some wood, because I want all the food, I think. Yeah, we'll leave the wood then. We're out of spots in the cart. What do we leave? I'll leave these. One singular thistle's not going to do me that much good. It's 814 pounds in there. All right, let's take this to the coast. We have enough stuff. Do we have any wood? We have some wood. actually. Just might as well take another 30 stack. And top that stack up. In my experience and opinion, I believe that around 150 hours will be a good amount for a playthrough. Light building, but not really minimal. Full experience. I'm not gonna, like, I guess go super cheap or whatever. I'm gonna build something that is enjoyable. But I'm probably not gonna do like a build that I'll like post to Reddit or something. Here's my accurate base modeled after the mines of Moria. Probably not gonna do that. Geronimo! Yeah. Actually wasn't that bad. That drop off. It's like, is that skeleton aggroed on me from all the way over there? And also, where did he come from? This is all meadows. Interesting. Hello. Where did you go? There we go. Now we need... Oh. We need to put some chests down. What do you mean wood? Oh, it's all in here. These are super temporary, so they don't matter. Fast release to cart with roll. Just let it go. Yeah, could have. Aw, what a jerk. I didn't even need this many chests. That's okay. Okay, we need to break this now. Oh, right. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. All we need is the resin. Here's what we do. So we want to take... Can I reach the stash? It'll be okay. 4 spots. Okay, yeah. You can get the metal. I'm gonna take the bear stuff right now. Want the pick, probably. Food would be great. Oh, you mean like the dodge roll? I gotcha. I'm a little slow. Fast release cart with this. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a great tip. Okay, what else do we want right now? Feathers. The food. Those will be nice to have soon. We'll get plenty of those. We'll come back for a lot of this, I think. The bear doesn't even really matter that much. Really? You take that. We can take it. We can take it. We might as well. You know what? No. That'll give us two stacks worth of space in my inventory to grab metal at the mining node. I like how much farther out you can zoom the camera while you're on a boat. I like that a lot. Now our world has opened up. We're actual Viking material now. Let's go. As long as we don't get into the ocean and immediately lose the boat to a serpent. Sea monster. We shouldn't. I love sailing. This game has some realistic touches. Oh. Ocean. Not right now. Not right now. Back in the meadows. Wonderful. You like tacking, whatever, using the wind. When the wind changes, you can still go the way you want to, even against the wind, if you tack. Is that what it's called? Tacking. Oh, you need to turn around right here. You don't need to go through there. You need to turn here. Lots of fish right here, too. I like how, when I jump out, the boat stops. That's what I like. Stone can stay. That's all we have. Okay, I'll take the wood also. Boat behavior and water physics. Like, yeah, the tide, ebb and flow of tide. Other than the water, like, just coming up through the ground, because that's the level it's on. Really? I'm trying to leave the neighborhood. What a jerk. Can I just jump on the tiller from here? I can probably reach the box from here. Yes. Oh, you have to be standing in the boat? That'd be handy. That's it. We got it. We're loaded. Hey, look at the wind. Perfect. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Thanks, Odin. Alright, we gotta go around here and probably not shoot straight across. We gotta follow the coastline all the way. Probably would be wise. With this boat and my current selection of gear. So, can you harpoon the serpent yet with, like, while playing solo? Like, I would like to see, like, the harpoon, like, be able to stick to the boat, harpoon the serpent and stick it to the boat or something, so that you can also use the bow. That is a quirkiness of the game, the water flowing from the ground. Too bad that rivers are missing. There's some things in here that you could call rivers. But yeah, like rivers down out of the mountains and stuff. Just a factor of the way, like, the blocks of the ground work. It's not that big of a deal. I like the music, the sailing music. Reminds me of like Shenanigans, I think that's how you say it, from Final Fantasy 11. I think that's the zone of the music that comes to mind. Like right outside of the city, starting zone. Shenanigans, San something. Okay, well, we're rowing for a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Where's Motor when we need her? You can dig a channel too. I've done that. I dug out enough land through the middle of a continent or an island or whatever. Like here, something like this. Like dug that out enough to get the big boat through there, so I didn't have to go all the way around this other large landmass. Done that. I like that I can sail kind of hands-free. Pretty nice. Whoa. Oh, that was a bird. I was like, whoa, what was that? It was a bird. Music is great. It's just not a lot of variation. A little bit more. Yeah. Maybe they'll add more. Maybe they'll add more. I like the Meadows music and the sailing music in particular. What's that? Is that just a down log? That's what that is. Down, a couple of down logs maybe. Looks like some black forest over there, perhaps. Now, as long as the wind doesn't change right now. Hey, there's a rock right there. Really get the wind and go right through there. It'll be fine. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Sailing like Sokka for his test of manhood. Sokka of the Water Tribe. There's the berry farm. Berries and boars galore. Will tamed boars follow you now? Can you... Oh. Can you tame boars wherever they are and then have them follow you? Or do you still need to pin them up wherever you want them to be first? I assume you still need to pin them up. Need to go there. I don't really want to sail across the middle of this. Oh, boars are boars. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's tempting. It's tempting to sail across there, but could be an awful, awful result. The wild ones tend to follow you for a bite. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the board. Yeah, yes. That's what I used to do. I used to like aggro them and then lead them to where I wanted them to go. And then pin them up and then tame them. I want to do. I'm not going to like spend a ton of time looking for like 2-star boars or 2-star wolves. I want to get some tame to see how, if at all, that has changed, that whole system. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go straight across the middle. We'd have been in the middle of the ocean, somewhere around here when the wind changed, and we'd be completely out of luck. That would have been awful. So when we turn north again, though, we'll catch some wind. For now, we're just paddling away. Play also beta just in the swamp. I have tamed some boar already, just like you, to have them as pets. Yeah. I had in one of my worlds, I have a farm where I built a ramp up and to a platform, and I got the boars up there. Well, a male, or well, 2 boars. I guess they're not like male and female, are they? We've got 2 boars up there, and pinned them into little crates, basically, with just a portal behind them. So all I have to do is go up there and drop food to them, and they'll breed, and their babies will just fall down into the pin below them. So the 2 breeders are safe, and the meat supply just falls down into the pin below. I'm an auto breeder build. I had one anyway. I don't know if that world still exists. I'm not going to access it on public test. The test branch can break things. That's one of the reasons I started a completely new character, completely new world. I don't know if I'll ever play those worlds again, to be honest, but I might. I have a world that I was playing with my daughter. I have a world that I was playing with my son collaboratively, and I have another world where he wanted to play like PvP. So we're on the same world, but we have different bases, and we don't always KOS, but a lot of the time we do. Oh, it's almost straight ahead. Hey, look what it is. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. It'd be nice if the boars would kind of behave a little like, once they're tamed, if they kind of behave a little bit like wolves. This world will transition to regular channel once beta is over, maybe in 1 week. You mean the public test as the beta, or do you mean like early access? They're not that close to full release, are they? And that would be cool. But I thought they still had quite a bit to do. Public test. I didn't know that that was a limited time thing, I guess. Well, I might not get 100 or 50 even hours in if it ends next week. Now, I didn't realize it was a limited time thing. For shame. That's okay. We will explore and do what we can. The rock was invisible. Shenanigans. It's not automatic, you have to move it. I guess I don't understand. So you can I can keep it on public, keep this world on public test, or I can move it to like a regular world. Let's go empty. Go empty my inventory. At nighttime, can I sleep? Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Fair enough. What? Okay, it's still fine. It's fine. 1,000 pounds. I pick things up and then I put them down. I can reach that chest from up here, perhaps? No, that's okay. We can walk around. You can still continue in public test channel, or it's just that you don't receive the updates from regular channel, but public test usually end in 2-3 weeks until official release for whatever major release is tested. Depends on how many bugs are found. Oh, I got you. So after test server, it goes to the live server, and then they do a new test server when they're ready. New public test. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought that they would just. I thought they would just move, I guess, the changes over and then start updating the test server again until they're ready to push it to the live server. That's what I thought. I understand though. All right, what do we have for honey? Two per. Nice. Okay, we get this charcoal, a little bit more, and then we'll have tons of bronze. Okay, we can cook one piece of meat to free that slot up. Think we may be at a time where we need to just do some building. So we can break some rocks, level some ground. Build some fences. While we're smelting. So I think smelting is one of the main things we need to do now. The wolf howling in the distance. I'm deaf, I guess. I didn't hear it. But there is mountain right there. I don't want to see any wolves anytime soon. I watched some video of someone doing a challenge run, and it was no combat challenge run. So they played through the game without doing any fighting. How they did that was they lured boars into the Black Forest. So the Black Forest creatures, I guess that guy's just gonna run away. Fine. The Black Forest creatures could kill the boars, and then he used the boar meat to tame wolves. And he bred a bunch of wolves. And he used wolves to fight everything. He had to cheat. He had to cheat on bone mass though. The wolves couldn't kill it. And that was before Mistlands, too. So he went through, he killed Motor with wolves. He killed the Elder with wolves. He killed Eikther with wolves. The one that tamed the wolves to fight for him? Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was an entertaining watch. I think this gate. Oh, I already took the gate off. Okay. I don't need that. I will probably take these 4 roof pieces down. Well, no. Can't because of the sky. But these 2, I think, have to go for smoke. Short on wood. Okay. I'm gonna do crafting here. Storage maybe around this area. I'm gonna put a smelter or a charcoal kiln or something down here. Maybe a chest in the middle, or else maybe put it over here. Put a couple of chests in the middle. Okay, we need cores for that. For the time being, though, and then possibly something or a couple of somethings over here that require the wind, if you know what I mean. Yeah, one or two things there. I'm not gonna fuss if it's not perfectly level, flat. But we are gonna need to raise it a bit over here. Now we need the stone. Those... They broke my boat! I'm glad I was close enough to hear it. I wish I was far enough away that it didn't have to happen. Oh, there's a 2-star neck. Did I get everything? I think so. I got the important bits anyway. Okay. You can build terraces too for more convenience. Rather than raising the ground. I'm just gonna put the boat in a box for the time being. I don't want to keep bothering with that. I think I'm gonna widen this out a bit so I can have a few chests here and have some area around the workbench and the forge. Maybe move the forge over a little bit so I can build some of these upgrade stations, perhaps. Or perhaps I do a partially covered area over here. Like this, like a nice slope, perhaps. Nice-ish slope, anyway. All right, we're gonna let the furnace work while the ad is going. It's actually 4:30. I should have just snoozed that. I'm gonna repair. repair. Okay. Oh. Let's go. This crafting forge. Spread this out. Maybe even 2 squares. Then I'm gonna take this wall out. This whole wall is gonna go. I'll have to build up something. I'll have to build up something to hold the building together. I'm just gonna have a big open area, like a big open building, I think. For now. We'll build out maybe to right in front of the furnace. Another row of floor, and then over two rows maybe, or 3 rows, and I can build like storage right here, right around this corner. All the ore and metal and stuff, wood and charcoal could go over by the kiln and the furnace, and general wares can go behind the forge and the workbench. I actually think I might, now that I'm thinking about it, so I want to have some future proof. I want it to be kind of future proof. I'm gonna have a, I have the forge station, the workbench station with all their upgrades and stuff. I'm gonna have to have a cooking station, and a mead station. That wood up there was bothering me. I wish there was a flat roof. I wish there was a flat roof section. Here's where some core wood can come in, though. We can build braces with core wood, and that doesn't look too bad. So we grab our core wood. Do braces, core wood, kind of looks pretty good, I think. Get rid of that brace. I think this wall comes out. Still put a brace there. So. I want to put the tall one on top. I think that'll look better. Like that. And the tall one. Yeah, that looks better. Oh. And that gives us better foundation here too. I think I want to raise the ground here because I want to open this up. Not this wall right here, maybe, but like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a wall behind the forge too, aren't I? I have to have a wall behind the forge for reasons also, don't I? How high, though? All right. Floor. Like this. Can I put that there? Go all the way to it? It's like built almost perfectly to right on the edge of that. Kind of like that. Right on the edge of it. And if I go up one more. Let's see. Where do I want the peak? Is that gonna hold? One more won't, though. Or maybe it will. Is it connected to this? Yeah. Okay. All right. We do our core wood beam over here. That'll shore that up a little bit more, a little bit better. Not really, I guess. Well, that's off. It's off center. It's off by 1. I don't like it. There. That's better. That's even with the other side. I'm gonna stock this up and sleep. Gonna have to get the charcoal kiln back out pretty soon. We need to start doing some 10. We can hobble it over there, it's fine. Yeah, we need to get some 10 going now again. Whatever. It's fine for now. These will just end up being equipment chests. I think I want it to end about as high as it is. So we go up 1, 2 more, or up 1 more and then down. Up 1 more, and then peak. Can I go up more, or do I need braces now? We peak. And then down 1. Okay. Unfortunate, but we gotta do it this way. Oh. Yeah. I want that down or up. I'm gonna bring the ground up here. And that'll be like that. Wait, what did I do? I did it wrong the first time. I overlapped them weird or something. And that's why I want to raise the ground a little bit. It looks a little strange. But if I'm going to build this out, I guess it doesn't matter. Go for a cooking area out here. Oh. I have to build on the cooking area kind of on the ground. I want, I can't make it yet, but I want the big, I guess I could just do the cooking area here. You do a cooking area here and actually wall this off, or do storage here, have a storage room. I want to do this. What's halfway? Halfway will be here. Do one there, and actually move these to back here. Need wood. Need more wood. Press E or Q while building. Oh, for the snapping, so I don't have to build the ladders. Yeah, I forgot about that. Magic. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Forgot about that. Wait, I have wood somewhere. I have wood somewhere. If I put the metal away. It's not tall enough. That's not tall enough, but then it would be too tall. For the tall one? And it will be too tall. I go out one more. Just snaps over there. I go. Can I snap it to that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this looks like garbage right now, but it'll be okay. Ow. Yeah, it breaks immediately. Okay. We're gonna do some cheese. and then we'll fix it after. It's actually pretty spot on. Right here, though. Do this. Can I go down from there or no? Can. Look at that. What happens if I break that one? Oh, I didn't want to break that one. I want that one. I want to break this one. There. Now it's still not even. Why did it? I see. That snapped to the side, and this one did not. What? Why did it snap different? This one's snapping to the bottom of that. I'll go ahead and allow that for structural purposes currently. I want this one to snap the same way. There. Because it was snapping to the roof and not the posts. Kind of like the way it looked better the other way. If I snap it to the roof. Never mind. I lied. Out of charcoal. Okay. Well, when the furnace is done, we will rearrange. Okay. Huh? There. It's kind of in the way. It's kind of in the way of the camera. Okay. I could go just this, though. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Then we take these back down. Go full walls. We'll have to modify that a little bit later, but for the time being, not too bad. Guess I don't really need to break this, but I'm going to. Wood. Always out of wood. Not always, but currently. I'm not so sure about this wall now. I could do like the two benches back to back. Workbench and forge on the other side. I think I'll keep it this way, but we have to. I need to come out one more. I need to come out one more. I need a lot of wood. There. And then we can build around. Can I empty this? I can. There. Can that be, how far can that be? You can go out there. I don't really want it in the way there. So, what, 3 pieces? Then we got to go back to the charcoal kiln. Put the bear stuff just over here. No, not. Just in there with the boat stuff. Then we can do like the upgrade items in and around the benches and then storage out here somewhere, like I don't know, something like out here. I don't want it to be a real pain to get to, I guess, but like just go like this, and then yeah, so if I do this and just leave it open to the air, I can just come from outside, drop an inventory of stuff, no matter what. Just come over here, drop an inventory of stuff, and go. I don't want to accidentally use core wood. I think it uses regular wood first, but just in case. And we do really need to go get some wood now. But I think that's gonna be it. I'm an hour over schedule, which is fine. Which was a good time. We're coming together. Coming together. Maybe a little bit more dirt work here, or else I could build some stairs. I could just build stairs down here. A little bit more dirt work out here, possibly. Level this out, ground. And up here along this ridge, wrapping around over here, could be like farmland. And then walls outside of that to keep the jerks out. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Thanks. You too, Mentos. Appreciate you hanging out all day. It's been fun. Tomorrow, I think if my boy's actually going to be around, it's going to be Terraria tomorrow. We started a fresh playthrough of Terraria. I'm gonna do something around the bottom of this too. I could keep playing this forever. There's always more to do. There's always more to do. You keep playing this forever. I'm gonna sleep, so we start fresh. Yeah, Terraria is another crafting survival game. If you're not familiar with that one, you probably are. It's around like 10 or 12 years old or something like that. It's kind of a crafting survival game. It's 2D. It's more old school Zelda-esque. But yeah. Day 22. 22 days in one real day. 9.5 hours. It's a pretty long stream. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out all day. Hope to see you again. Well, I'm definitely gonna play more Valheim. The plan was to have Deglegs in with me, my boy, but he had things going on today that apparently neither of us were aware of. I've played Valheim for, I guess, 433 hours. 433 hours. Yeah. Ciao.